Hey chat, yellow, we here. Got some groove to it. Hell yeah. I already see we got Slicksy on in here. Welcome in, boyo, welcome in. How is everybody today? Boom, boom. Started 69 seconds ago. Yeah! 69 seconds ago, I tell you what. We got that groove today, I tell you what. Y'all hearing that? Hell yeah. We gonna be rocking out with that, I tell you what. But, I got a bunch of stuff today to show y'all. Let me get everything pulled on up. So, tell me if the music need to go up or down. Can y'all hear me over the music? It needs to go up some? Well, I still want to make sure y'all can hear me a little bit. There we are. I'll turn it up just a little bit. Let me listen to this real quick. Some of that Bayou music. Tell you what. So, today we're going to be doing something a little bit funny. So, when was it? Tuesday, I want to say. We made this. We got started. We built the map. We got walls. We got ceilings. We got all the walls how they should be. Well, when I got off, you don't even hear it. Let me make sure it's going through. Yeah, it's going through. It's about halfway, I guess. But, Tuesday, we got all of this done, right? And then after stream, I started looking at how to add props in. Well, as you can tell, these chairs don't really give the aesthetic of, what is it I'm talking about? It doesn't really give the aesthetic of pizzeria. It looks more like yard sale. So what I'm going to try doing is I'm going to use Blender, which I've never used in my life, to actually build the props to import into here. And while we're at it, we're also going to try to import a arcade machine. So allow me to show y'all how it looks in game. It's been a while since I've been on gmod. Gmod, you open? Ah, okay, I see the issue. Hold on. It's gonna take it a second. Start new game, test, funhouse, play. So this should be the updated version? Question mark? Hopefully. Here's the hoping. Yeah, here we are. It does have a few errors. When we were last on the door didn't work, so now the door does work, and now we have some tables, which, in case you're wondering, the tables you can't jump over, really, so I had to do crouch jumping, and so I got really good at crouch jumping for a little while, Tuesday, so that was funny. This door should work. Yep, that door works. And then the door over here should also work. Hopefully. Yep, it works perfectly. So, we have all functioning doors. All you do is you run into them, and they open. So we're all good. I plan on changing these up, and I've made these thicker because we're going to do some extra work with them. So that's going to be fun. Next couple things we're going to be working on is probably building some more walls in here at some point, and try working on really just this. This is what I want to try to get done today. If not, at least find a substitute. Because I'll show you a map that kind of has what I want to show, really. I think it's this one? Is there a way to... Okay. Yeah, I want to do something more like this, where these look kind of like, but I don't know if I prefer the stripes or like the polka dots. Honestly, I think I prefer the polka dots. But yeah, I want to do something kind of like this. Or, you know, some more like this. I want to have a really colorful style. I don't remember what the actual tables look like from the game, I'll be honest. I probably should take just photos from the game, but still. I mean, if there was a way to, like, just take these and import them in, I gladly would. But at the same time, I'd rather just make my own. And this is how they look underneath. And for some reason, they're broken at a certain angle. Because, like, the stuff's there. See, that's there, but then it just disappears. So yeah, we're going to try building these today. I've never in my life used Blender, so we're going to be doing a lot of YouTube watching today to try and make it function. I'll be honest, it's kind of really fun just running around this, and it's just one of those things where you get like really sidetracked. Plus, this map is such a strange map in all reality. It really is. And as you can tell, they have this style of building to where they like extend it. What is here? Oh, this is the back area. Yeah, see, okay, so I want to build like this style arcade right here, right? With like the sides on it. But I don't know what would really like go on the side. And like this is a Chipper and Son Lumber Co. What did that do? Oh, that turned out the lights. Huh. I'll be honest, did not know about that button. It's good enough. And I also need to learn how to actually make that work. I had no idea about this. Huh. Prop hunt would go crazy in this, I'll be honest. And this is FNAF 3. And that's the vent system. I just realized I gotta do the vents too. Oh crap, hold on. Okay, so obviously I'm not done because I just realized. So I'll show y'all what I just remembered. Here and here are vents, right? And then back here, there's supposed to be a locker. I'm trying to think of how we could do the locker. I got an idea. Let me try something real quick. Where's the metal? Metal, where are you? Well, you're in the wrong place. Oh, wait, no, you're just really tiny. Okay. Let me extend you out a good bit. Yeah, about like that. And then if I was to zoom in really good, put you down there, and we're going to extend you to, let's say, about there. If I were to copy, paste, how close are we there? Is that about middle way? That seems about middle way. And then if I was to grab from there to about there. And maybe one more. Of course you did not want to work. Do that. You're touching, right? You're legitimately one off. How are you doing that? Why? Are you touching? Yeah, you are. Okay, perfect. I also want to make you just a little bit more thick, if that's understandable. Thank you very much, my good sir. Or you're higher, I feel like, than everybody else. Why are you? No, take it back. You're just way too white. Why are you way too white? No, that's perfect right there. It is very hard to tell if this guy is just way too tall or not. Is he like 1 pixel? He's legitimately half a pixel taller. How did I get like a legitimate half pixel? There, now you're perfect. Why be a little bastard? Hey Aiden! What's up? Alright, I need to go up. And so if I go click here, nothing, just needs someone to talk to. I got you, Aiden. Everything all good? How's family and everybody? Why don't I hate Hammer? This is why nobody likes you. You're a god awful system. Not really, it's really fun. So this is at 130. Was 65. We're gonna put this at 65 question mark? Can I do 65? We can do 66. Never mind, we can do 65. Perfect. And then we're going to go here. And do that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to click that to entity. Then we're going to go here and we're going to find door rotating and apply. And then we're going to put the origin. I want to say, remember that's a 87. Nope. Is it you then? You're 0.5. 57.5. Remember that. 57.5. 57.5. 57.5. 57.5. There we are, 57.5. And then we're going to do a 90 degree. And then we click on this one to entity. And then we're going to go, where's the door? There it is. Hit apply. Here, I think we're going to want to go That was -7, remember that. I think 12 works. Yeah, 12 works. It should work. The gmod vids are getting better though. I bet they are. The gmod videos are like really fun to do. What was the not really to? I'll be honest. I want to say that I slept for like 12 hours yesterday, but waking up today like god awful. Why do they not work? What's with these doors that work, but this one doesn't? I don't know how I perfected a door over here, but since then, none of my other doors work. Like, what is special about that door that's not special about the other doors? Does that make sense? Like, this one works. Why doesn't these doors over here? I ain't ever gonna lie, I've had a bad day. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Gotta go? I understand. Hopefully the rest of today gets better for you, man. Alright? Hopefully the rest of it gets better. What am I missing? What am I missing? Copy. Paste. Apply. Paste. Apply. Now do you want them? Yo, Aiden's streaming now. Yeah, no, why? I somehow made it go backwards. Okay, what I think's happening is the origin point is here and here. I need to move it out here and here. So I need to go negative this way, but positive this way. And when I do that, it should work. Alright, let's try fixing that. Alright, so if I click here, I think it's this. We're going to put you at 57.5. Okay, let's go 70? Nope, needs a little bit more. 85? That seems good right there. 85. And so this needs to be the negatives. So negative... What's a good number? 30? Yeah, perfect. Okay, it should be good. You want to tell me only one can work? Yeah, perfect. And so this should close, and that should close. So now we have a locker, right? So now the locker works. And so it would be kind of a... Because you can't really see much whenever you're, like, doing it in the actual game, so then you can leave, right? I mean, it makes perfect sense, right? Because in the actual game, you can't really see out the locker, so it makes sense. So now we have that. And then the locker's really just going to be... Because, like, I like how that looks. I just need to change the front. Is there a front that would more fit? Metal door? Maybe? Question mark? Wow. I don't know. I want to find something that makes it seem true, if that makes sense. Hmm. I'll be honest, I probably... Probably this, honestly. Really? That's how we're doing this game? Okay. There we are. Actually, I need to take you down just a few inches. There we are. Perfect. Also, I need to take you down a few inches too. How did I do that? Why are you like that? Go down just a few. Why did you go and... What was I editing? Uh, there we go. And then I'm just going to do that. Get rid of that stuff at the top. Alright. 2, 3. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can line it up right. Yeah, right there. See, we did it. Look at that, chat. We did good. Look how good that looks. And that's the locker, right? So we have the locker put in place because that's where you go to hide from the animatronics. Don't the back looks a little fugly, but I'll be honest. I don't know what to do. What did I do? I somehow made this one locker on this side. Yeah! Actually, since I'm doing this, let me try and go ahead and if I click you, and then right click there, and then right click there, and then go over here, and right click there. That, chat, is how we quickly change how our doors look to look like a single gate. Does it look perfect? No. Does it need to? Not really. Why? Because it's all going to be changed anyway. Did I do that simply because it was driving me insane? Yes. And then these doors are going to change at some point too. I don't know when. Just when Jiggy gets a hold of me. But we got a locker now. I think the next thing that's going to be worked on is probably the vents, question mark? Because this is a huge office, let's be honest. What I might do is build the vents out here. So put the vent entrance here and force it up and then out and drop it. Probably it'll go through this wall here or something. Or I'll take it here to the kitchen, right? Because we never see Glimp. If we never see Glimp, something tells me Glimp would be near the kitchen. So have the vents go like over here somewhere, go above at like an incline, go above the skybox, the ceiling, to then come out over here. What I'm probably saying makes no sense, so I'll show what I mean. Alright, so we have office. Right here, hallway. Alright, so this is it. Right here and right here are vents, right? So what we do is we put it above the skybox, right? So we add a layer. We put it up here so it goes above, right? So this is where it conjoins at, right? And we can just put this right into the kitchen on like a little thing in the right here. So if like the animatronics, they would come in here, enter inside of the vent, and then go into the office. And then later I can build in branching paths to, like, if they want to go into the arcade, they can. If they wanted to just go right here to the hallway, they can. Into the other hallway, they could. You know what I mean? Like, we just do a basic thing. Am I making sense? I hope I'm making sense. I'm probably not. But this is what I'm talking about. I'll be honest, I know for a fact I'm not making sense. But we got that done working. You're not in line, are you? Oh no, you are in line. I just somehow made this way too big. How? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, you're only 2? How did I do that perfectly to where 1 is 2 and 1 is 4? Let me increase you by like 2. That's 3, that's 4. Do you look good now? Yeah, you look decent. What I probably need to do is actually bring it out by like a few. So bring it out by that much, and then bring out like everything else. To match it. And so now it's got this like little overhang, so it looks like it's a door actually put in the thing, right? Like that. Because like when it swings open, it's not going to look good at all. What I actually probably need to do is make this deeper, because that door going in would make no sense. And I don't know how to specify that it only opens this way. Because you gotta run into it, so when it opens, it's gonna push you away from it. Because right now, whatever angle you hit it's the angle it goes forward. Unless there is a way to change it. I don't want to mess with it. I do not want to break what is not broken. I'll put it like that. So, we're going to save this, and then we're closing it, and then we're going to go mess with Blender. This is where the fun happens. I don't know how to use Blender. I do not. How do you move in here? Oh. Okay. Hey, Jiggy! Jiggy's here! Perfect! How are you, Jiggy? Is there a way to change? Yeah, Blender time. I've never in my life used Blender before. So, like, how I'm going to regret this. I know I am. How hard can it really be? Why is there a camera? I don't need a camera. How do I move my camera? Is that what this... This is how you move the camera. God, that's awful. Why not let me just move with WASD? Also, why is the table to where I can barely see it? Go up. Go up. Please. Up. No. Not there. Move. Starting. Move! No. Apparently not. I guess I gotta bring you down. Doing alright. Super exhausted from work, though. I fully understand. I fully understand. Work is a tiresome thing. Oh, wait. What is this? What is that? Why is the camera so messed up? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even gonna lie to you. How do I get rid of the wiener that I drew? Tigers. There we are. We're good. Right click? Wait. No, it's not. Undo the dinghy, lol. What? Undo. Where? We're just doing that. Shahab, he's back. Camera movement is weird. I think you hold shift and hold the right click middle button. No. Apparently that's how I move my point of origin. I don't get it, but that's what it's seeming like. Like, that is how we move the point of origin, and I don't like it. What is this? That is light. And shift left click does nothing. I genuinely think I can only move using this, which is unfortunate. What are you? Where am I? There we are. I think this is right side up. One thing I know for sure is that the shortcuts are super important. Gotcha. Hi KB, holy shit, you're in Blender? Deadass, I finished a tutorial on my own like an hour ago. What a coincidence. Am I in object mode? This is layout. So I think I'm in object mode, question mark? Is there a way to tell? Ah, this is object mode. Okay, so this is object mode. And this, I think, is where you are allowed to change stuff. Oh, there's shading. Perfect. Shadow linking. And you can then add lights to it, the visibility of certain things. Hit tab, go to edit mode. Tab. Tab. I'm still learning Blender as well, so my instructions are ass. I do apologize. I hit tab. I keep tapping tab. What is tab supposed to do? Can I just throw this thing at God? Hold on 1 second. Go kill God, my child. Go kill God. Whee! Do Shift S, then choose cursor to world order. Shift S, cursor world origin. Okay, done. So far I've made what the Hulk would throw at Thanos, I feel like. In fact, it would go a little something like this, just meow, wee, bye. Alright. Or if we want to get really serious, this is kind of how Shakira would be moving it. Shake that thing, but da 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 bum 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 da 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 dun 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 da da da. Okay, anyway, where did this go? Right there, I think. God, well, I keep hitting right click because in hammered, that's where you gotta hold to look around. It does not move like that. Here. How do we... That's transform, which is how we make it... We can make it Lizzo, or we can make it the girl that doesn't eat. I mean, which way are we feeling? For like a table. I feel like that's a good thickness for a table. Quit hitting right click, stupid. There we are. And then here we can make it like Last Supper where Judas planned to kill Jesus, or we can put it about here for a normal table. I feel like that's a good width. I mean, the only thing I can see is we put the legs like there and there. And I feel like this is, you know, good. This right here, good width to put, like, you can sit 6 people maybe. You know? Now, how do we put in new things? Add cube. Okay, we can add cubes. 1. Well, that's not where you're supposed to be, stupid. Why are you so big, too? That is not how I wanted that. But can I copy and paste you? No, I cannot. How... Can I copy and paste you? I think I can, actually. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. And then grab these ones to move here-ish, question mark. And then... It would be great if I could see. Are you making the donut? No, I'm trying to build a table. I'm trying to build a table. That is all I want. All I want in life is a table. You should be able to copy and paste. Yeah, I think... Click the thing. There, finally. Why we no work today? That's rotate. Transform. That's what I need. If I put you there, can I just... I could just move this up. Like there? Question mark? Nope, not quite. Why? Why? Just a little bit. Just a dip, 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 tap it about. There we are. Tap it, tap, 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 tap. Can we please move this camera to it? Thank you. Gee. I swear, if I'm not... Okay. IKEA would be proud. Control D? Why the fuck is it D? Who smoked, like, the strongest of things to build this? I need to quit holding right click. There we are. That's perfect. So... D. Which one of you is this? Can I just copy it and... Blender, so far you make me want to know what it feels like to start a shotgun. Yeah, perfect. I feel like I'm missing one more, so that. Perfect! We made a table. You're just, unfortunately, very weird looking right now. Let's bring this in just a little. Perfect. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little. Quit right-clicking, Bear. Quit. You keep right-clicking. What are you right-clicking for? There's nothing to right-click. I'm going to just remove it. D for duplicate. Oh. Hey, Killer Bear, how are we doing today? We are doing amazing, I feel like. Not really, because unfortunately we're going to be losing our mind at Blender today. And for every crash out I get, it's going to be funny. But there we are. We got a small looking table, don't y'all think? It looks decent. I have no idea if I built it right, but we have something. Is there anything besides cubes? Oh, you meant this! Edit mode! Oh! I was in object mode. Got you. So wait. Oh, no. There we are. Give me something else besides the knife. Stop with the knife. How do I get rid of the knife? How do I get rid of the knife? I accidentally gave myself the knife, and I don't want the knife no more. No! Stop with the fucking knife! Wait until Killer Bear finds out what UV mapping is. Yeah, it's gonna be great. If I can drop the knife! I don't want the knife! What button gets rid of the fucking knife? 8? Is it 8? Is it a number? How do I... What did I do? What did I do? I did something. Oh god. Okay. Z does that. X does that. Uh, Control Z. It was escape. We did it. We did it. You have to hit escape first. So if you hit escape, then you're allowed to leave. We found it out, y'all. We found it out. Tell you what, we're smart. Tell you what. Is these a building stream? Cool. Are you maybe later interested in watching a 4-minute funny video? Or not is also good. I do not want to disturb your concentration. So as of right now, I'm putting a stop to a couple different things. I'll go ahead, make sure everybody here is present for this. No more Fallout videos. Not watching any more Fallout videos. I got a copyright strike. Specifically, I got 4 from the one Fallout video I watched. I wish I was lying. Apparently, Fallout videos, they use music. The music that they all use is copyrighted. And I have no preference in having to deal with 4 of them. Since last stream was really a building stream, I just trimmed it out the live stream and completely got rid of it. So if you go and watch it, you're watching a edited live stream, which means it's been completely removed. It'll just like skip through the reaction part. So I'll show what I'm talking about, because the way I'm describing is probably god awful. Let me go here. So it was around, where was it? I think it was like 2 or so hours in or something. And what ended up happening was they were like, hey, we're going to limit how much you can earn on it. And I was like, I don't make money. You just put this up just to be rude. So I edited it, which I could do it with these 2. See, I got 4 live stream on this one. I hit this. Take. It's wonderful being a YouTuber now. Select the top option to remove the knife. I tried to. It wouldn't do nothing. Select the cursor tool. I tried to. It was like, you have to escape before you could do anything. I'm really sorry, Killer Bear. I did not want that to happen to you. It's all good. I got it situated. I didn't know that was honestly going to happen, so now we know. Different vices in a circle around the cursor indicate viewport. What? Smooth. Okay, what does smooth do? Activate an object has unknown form scale. Options. Shrink, shear, pull vertices, smooth vertices, mirror vertices, snap vertices, what? Edge slice, shrink, fatten, shear, rip region, rotate, scale, transform, which we've done, measure. Actually, I do probably need to measure these legs real quick, so let me measure these. Why? Anchor, no! Go to the thing I'm trying to look at, you piece of shit. Why? Why do this? 1.3 meters. Does that seem good? I'm a head out, killer. Good luck with Blender. I might pop in a bit later. Jagus, my friend, Jaggy. I wish you all the best, my friends. Hopefully, if you want to pop in later, you can. Hopefully, I'll actually have some work done besides this. Um, let's start actually watching some how to use Blender. How to use Blender to build prop for gmod. Alright, we're going to be watching some of these. Making a prop for Source Engine in 6 minutes. Here we go. This is what we want.
Props can seem an arduous task, but I'm here to show it's not so bad. This video will not show you how to make meshes or how to use Blender, but rather how to go about moving your meshes into the Source Engine, as well as decompiling other models. You can find timestamps in the description to fast forward to parts you have limited knowledge on. You may use whatever 3D software you like, but the process will vary program to program, and I will...
Okay, so we're not using this, and they say that this is poop. Remember that. There's a donut tutorial. It's so good. 1.3 meters is like the height of a child. Hold on. Let me. Are you saying that this right here is the length of a child laying down? Damn it, I made the thing big again, didn't I? Okay. We can hold on. That means the entire thing is way too big. Hold on. Uh that's probably why it's not. That's probably why the anchor's all messed up. Let me try and fix this. Let me try and fix this. Let me try to fix this once again. If you know the song, how is the back pain? If you know the song, how's your back pain? Is there a way to build this thing? Oh, you can. Is there a way to build you a dream? Is there a way to help you view your sanity? We've been thinking for too long. If we come back, it won't be fun. Go ahead, we'll see together just how we put this off for now. Okay, there we are. I'm not gonna lie though, I think this table is far too big. Might need to redo the legs, and it is 4.2 meters. Was the music the problem? That sucks because I know so many fan-made Fallout videos which are so good, but now I am scared I can recommend these during further live streams because some have music in it. Yeah, it was the music. Uh, luckily it wasn't visual. If it was visual, I would have just reached out to the creator, but I guess you could rescale it when importing it, but I'm not sure how much of a hassle that is. I honestly do not know, because this is going into source, but it's also going into hammer. So your guess is as good as mine, honestly. By the way, I do apologize if I've been yelling the entire time. Um, that thing runs 24/7 now because, oh, it is just like 100 degrees. Never mind, that is the wrong folder. 94 degrees. So, how big is 4.24? 4.24 meters. 4.24 meters, 2 feet. I might need to bring that in some, don't I? How big is a average table at Chuck E. Cheese? Yeah, I have double their height. I currently have double the width of their table. Well, no, because see, these ones look really long. Oh, but they have the thing in the middle. That's right. Oh, wait, how do. Oh, but they're multiple together. Hmm. Can I just say, it has been forever since I've been to a Chuck E. Cheese. Part of me wants to go back to a Chuck E. Cheese. Because it was like fun as hell the last time I went. The pizza was good. I almost had enough tickets for like, them big prizes that they keep up. And it's like, oh, no kids going to buy this. I I could probably win that nowadays. Oh, and I don't know if anybody ever went. I'm about to tell y'all. I'm going off on a tangent real quick. Chuck E. Cheese Gorilla Shop. Yeah, this thing. I don't know if anybody remembers this thing, but it was so fun. I don't know what it's called, but like you hold on to these and they start vibrating and it gives you the sensation that you're being electrocuted. And like I remember I held on for the entire thing. I will let go and my hands feel all numb. It was like the best thing ever. But I probably I know what I'll do. So instead of these, actually, how long are you? Is there a way to actually? So it's supposedly point 0.2 now, which I think is decent. So what I'll do instead, let me move you over right in the center. What did I do? Okay, did not mean to do that. Uh, delete. We're going to move you in to right on the center. That's not the center. Why? Is that the center? Let me get. Yeah, that looks center. Right. And then this needs to be brought in by just a little bit. So now it's, let's say about right there. And then bring this into about right there, question mark. Like that. Um, but I guess you could rescale it when you import it. I still hope there's a way to watch when you're reacting. When you reach the 1,000 subs to watch the Fallout movie from Donald Binks, it has music, but watch it privately and add problematic things out. So long I see your reaction to the vid is all worth it. I got you. A little longer than the height of a brown bear standing. Yeah, if it's not obvious, things are going to be huge when I'm working on it for some reason. I cannot tell you why. Okay, let's go back to the video real quick.
We'll only be showing how to export from Blender. For this, we'll need to install Blender Source Tools, Crowbar, and GCScape. I'll provide links to these downloads in the description.
Okay.
In Blender, open your project with the mesh you'd like to make a prop from. Go to Scene Properties and make sure that the unit system is set to none. This ensures that the Blender units are equal to Source's hammer units, one hammer unit measuring 1/16 of a foot, which you can view in the item panel. For reference, in Half-Life 2, the player is 73 units tall. I would
Wait, hold on. They're 73 units tall standing, 37 crouched.
however, recommend decompiling a human model from the game and using it for scale. To do this, open a VPK from the game with GCScape. The one you are looking for will likely have MISC in its name. Navigate to your model folder, and in the right box, select everything of the same name. Move it to a folder wherever you prefer. Copy the address. Next, open Crowbar and go to the Decompile tab. Under Input and Output, paste the address you copied. I recommend checking the folder for each model button. Crowbar will then make a new folder and store your SMD or DMX files, and sometimes other files which we don't need to worry about right now. Next, in Blender, go into File, Import, Source Engine. Locate the SMD or DMX file Crowbar created. This is the main mesh file. If your model has a skeleton, be sure to change bone append mode to new armature, otherwise your skeletons will merge together. Now you can scale using your reference. Once you're done scaling your mesh, be sure to select everything and hit Ctrl A, then select all transforms. This will prevent translation issues when you export by setting the current values to be default. You can delete your reference now if you like. Next is finally exporting your mesh. Under Scene, go to Source Engine Export and change your export path. I recommend making a new folder to stay organized. Depending on what you prefer and what you're doing, you can change your export format to SMD. For most cases, though, I would use SMD as DMXs can be confusing to work with. DMXs, however, are good for complex RAG.
Okay, this guy is like speed running explaining this to me, but I'm somewhat understanding. Okay. So at the beginning, all he was telling us is how to take one of the models, right? Like the player models, put it into Blender to make sure that things are the correct height. I am going to do that, but right now I just want to learn how to use Blender. I will then decompile and then I will fix everything up later. Okay? That will be done later. He does not show how to actually do it. This seems like he's showing us how to put in things correctly and then collision meshes at the end. And you know what? I like this. I'm going to save this. I'm saving this for later. Save, watch later. We're going to I'm going to use that later. Hey, Mimic's online. Mimic's live streaming too. Of course he is. Uh that might work. That is a year ago. Prop conversion that's GTA. Um reaction to the video a little longer. That's Jesus. Hey Freakly, I see you wrote something. Took it back. I don't know what you put, unfortunately. A fun question is a fun question. Just while you build, which Fallout faction would you join? I love all the factions, so it's sometimes hard for me to choose, but for factions, but for me personally, if there is possible, I would join the Enclave. I know they are evil, but I find them interesting, and not every Enclave member wants to kill everyone, just Autumn from Fallout 3, and the mod America Rising, to Sergeant uh, Whitehall, Whithall, who are against using a virus killing everyone, are against it. I'll be honest. I probably do the Oh wait, who did I join in the other thing? I joined Brotherhood of Steel. That way I could get all the different armors. That's right. I forgot I'd done that. Nope. That's how you import. How to port system maps to Blender and use them anywhere. Huh. I didn't know you could import the maps to Blender itself. Let's try this one up here. We got Blender. Okay. What I love is this person put Crowbar in here and the VTF edit software, so we got a bunch of different things. Oh wait, what is this? Oh wait, hold on. Sorry chat, you're just gonna be staring at my face for a little bit. You're gonna be staring at my face because I do not want to dox this person. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Okay, that's pretty cool. Um, Give me 1 second. 1 second, everyone. Okay, okay. Seemed like they just had like three files, basically as just templates, I'm thinking. If I have to guess, you probably should save the Blender file, then drag it on Gmod editor screen. At least that's how it works in Unity. More than likely, it's just I want to learn how to actually use Blender. Hey Slicks, how are you?
Morning everyone. Today I'm going to teach you how to make a prop into your Gary's mod. But before that, make sure you prepared and install a necessary software and plugin.
Okay, I do have that. I have that. I'll get those two later. I don't have that.
Okay, let's not waste your time and start make a prop. Firstly, we go to Blender and then start making a prop or import a model you want to port.
Wait, what did she click? Alright, she got rid of that. She went to Surface. Is she making a table? The exact thing I'm wanting to make? Yeah, she is. Alright. How to use Blender.
As designers, architects, and engineers, we're used to having to model everything we create.
Blender available on Steam? I think it is. I'm I'm more than like certain it's available on Steam. Hold on, y'all. I got a message real quick. Ah, gotcha. B Blender. Yeah, it's right here. Blender. See, Blender is on Steam. I just realized if it's on Steam, that probably means I could just use this to learn how to use Blender. Community Hub. Thank you. Guides. Perfect. That's what I want. How to not waste hours of your life trying to perfect your models. How to model like pro even if you just started. Here's how you can save hours perfecting your models with just one simple trick. So most people spend a lot of time perfecting their Blender models, but did you know you can just do one trick and not have to do all of that? In this tutorial, I'll teach you how to do that. How to do it. Step 1, open Blender. Step 2, close Blender. Congratulations, you have saved a lot of time. Like and subscribe for more epic Blender content. That's he's not wrong, but still that's okay. Uh Look for the tutorial by Blender Guru on his 2026 is pretty good. I have to go, everyone, but I wish all a good day, and Killer Bear, I wish you all the luck with your work. Thank you, hello. Thank you for stopping by, my good friend. Oh, there's add-ons? Okay, I did not know there were add-ons for this. Oh, here we go. Easier than you think. You piece of garbage. I wasn't trying to watch videos. I don't know what it is, but you show me photos and like a thing to read and I can do it better. I don't know if anybody else is like that, but there's no tutorial, you lazy butt. Modeling don't grow on trees. Go learn about Blender and model yourself. You suck anyway. Is there not like a beginning? Oh, there's hotkeys. Okay. Shift F4, change the window to a data view. Fuck that. Shift F6, change the view to IPO window. So if I hit Shift F5, oh, okay, that's cool. Change windows to an image window, a text window, or an action window. Okay, we're wanting a 3D window because we're trying to build things in 3D. The Blender community is quite something. I can tell, I can tell. Lasso, okay, so control left mouse button is the lasso select. Drag the mouse to form a freehand selection area. Gotcha. Escape. This key always cancels Blender functions without changes, or file window, data view, image select, back to previous window type. Okay. Space is to open toolbox. Tab is to start or quit edit mode. It didn't work for me though. Why didn't tab work for me? Oh, it does! You just have to have something selected, I feel like. See? Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. F1 loads a Blender file, changes the window to a file window. Okay, Shift F1 apprehends parts from other files or loads as library data. Changes the window to file window, making Blender file accessible as a directory. F2 writes a Blender file, changes the window to a file window. Shift F2 exports the scene as a DXF file. Control F2 exports as a VRML1. F3 writes a picture. If a picture has been rendered, the file format is as indicated in the display buttons. The window becomes a file select window. Saves a screen dump. Okay, that's basically just a screenshot. Logic, shading context, shading context. F12, start rendering from the active camera. Go to the previous frame. Go to the first frame. Go to the next frame. Go to the last frame. Go forward 10 frames. Go back 10 frames. Change the current Blender window to animation playback mode. The cursor changes to a counter. Okay, so no Alt 8. Alt 8 will just ruin it. Alt Shift A, the current window plus all 3D windows go into animation playback mode. I key, insert key menu. The menu differs from window to window. J key toggles the render buffers. Control O opens the last save file. Q key, okay. Quit Blender. This key opens. This key closes Blender. Gotcha. We have a timer menu, a write file, erase all, redo, undo, redo. Home objects at visible layer display completely centered in the window. Shift page up, page down. Shift page down. To the left of the one key in US keyboards. Oh, okay. Select all layers. Gotcha. That's that thing over there. Tab, start, stop, edit mode. Okay. A key, select, deselect all. Really? That doesn't work. Oh, it does. Okay, that's cool. And then this, that makes it easier to like view. Honestly, that's pretty good. Okay. Uh, Tab Control A. Apply size and rotation. The rotation and dimensions of the object are assigned to the object data mesh curve. Okay. Shift A. Note, in fact, this is the toolbox that starts with the add option. When objects are added, Blender starts edit mode immediately if possible. Shift A. Oh. Huh. Uh, B key. Border select. Draw a rectangle with the left mouse. Objects within this area are selected, but not made active. Draw a rectangle with the right to deselect objects. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know why, but it's about to rain towards me, and I don't know if anybody else is like this. When it starts to rain, you get like really tired. That's what it's like for me. Shift C, Central Zero View, Draw Mode, Add Duplicate, Add Linked Duplicate, Draw the texture image as wire. Oh, it's Shift D, not Control D. Short face grab mode or the translate mode. It acquired to me that when a new program like Blender launches, there will be no tutorial for it, so the first person has to figure all that shit out before passing it to others. Exactly. I kid you not, that is why I'm doing this. The reason why I'm currently building the map and all this, and the reason I'm choosing such an easy thing like Flower Boy Funhouse is um Aiden. I'll show you his channel real quick. So ZLX Aiden here, he wants to do a bunch of different gmod videos, right? And I sometimes can't really see half the stuff and all. Well, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna build a map, you know? He's also currently working in Source Filmmaker, and since he's working in Source Filmmaker, it just made it easier to just be like, you know what? I want to put Flower Boy Funhouse into it, and I'm learning all this so I can then explain to everybody else in the friend group of, hey, here's what we're doing. Here's how you do it. The unfortunate thing is, it is not easy, it seems like. In increments of 1 grid units, zero shift, fine movement, zero shift, in increments of 0.1 grid unit. Middle mouse toggle, a short click restricts the current translation of the X, Y, or Z. Blender calculates which axis to use depending on the already initiated mouse movement. Click middle mouse again to return to unlimited translation. X, Y, and Z constrain movement to the X, Y, Z on a global reference. A second constraints movement to the other one. Gotcha. A third removes constants. Uh, enter numerical inputs as well as tab will select between values. Enter file. How many buttons is in this thing? Jesus Christ. Yo, be fair, 60% of all these controls you won't need to make game assets. Yeah, you're right. I don't even know why I'm looking at half of this. Oh, clears rotation. Okay, that's good. Uh, S key size mode or scaling mode. Wait, S is for. Oh, okay. Get mode is reserved for the points and edges. Gotcha. You have to select the object as a whole in the object mode. Gotcha. Again, most of these hotkeys are useful in the 3D viewpoint when in edit mode, but may work on other Blender objects, so they are summarized here. Many object mode keys work in edit mode too, but on the selected vertices or control points. Among these, grab, rotate, scale, go on. These hotkeys are not repeated here. Tab. This button starts and stops edit mode. Switch between vertices, select edge, select. Oh, I'm probably an edge select then, right? Yeah, object mode. Ooh, I found a paint. Hold on. That's what this needs is paint. And it's basically done, right? Paint hard. Why? Why are we not work? Why are we not missing material texture or link detecting? What does that mean? Also, can I just get rid of this because I'm not using frames. I don't need this part down here. Can I just get rid of that? Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Why? What are you talking about missing thing? I'll be honest, I don't even know how I got back here. Control tab. I think that's a post coloring mode. Ah, gotcha. Control Control Shift sculpt mode. Huh. Control Shift. How would I do that? Whoa. That's pretty cool. Not really, because you're on the wrong one, because somehow you're doing it on that one and not the one I want you to do it on. But it's still cool. Why does it do it on that one? You're not selected. Now you're selected, but now you're not. What? Hold on. I want to test something. Yeah, doesn't show up at all. Mm. Okay. Weight paint is to apply for skeleton movement. It's not a real color. Gotcha. Adding a texture and color is in another window, but shit, I forget. It's understandable. I honestly, it feels like I'm just like messing around with this genuinely. Why are you purple? What the fuck? Layout, there we are. Modeling, layout, sculpting, UV, texture paint, shading. I feel like I'm too stupid to get this, I'll be honest. P key is separate. Control P is vertex parent. Control S is shear. U key is undo. Shift W is warp. You know what? Brain is fried. Are you not gonna watch a tutorial? You're right. I had one up. I had this one right here. It never got started.
CAD or a 3D model.
2 years ago, I
Hello? Chat, am I going through right now? Yeah, I am. Why can't I hear anything?
made a video on Blender for the absolute beginner basics. If you never opened this program, that video was meant to kind of get you to your first model.
Hello? Chat?
However, with Blender update 2 years ago, on
Bro, what is wrong with this headset? Okay, there we go. Now I can hear, finally. Yeah, that's the one you're talking about with Blender Guru. I'm probably gonna watch that one too, but I wanna watch this one first.
Blender for the absolute beginner basics. If you never opened this program, that video was meant to kind of get you to your first model. However, with Blender updating quite a bit since then, and that video getting a bit lost in the sauce since it's been 2 years, I wanted to make another one for anyone opening this program in 2025. The first thing we need to cover is moving in Blender. It's a bit weird and takes a second to get used to, so I'll break it down very, very easily. On your mouse, your middle scroll wheel will let you zoom out and zoom in. If you click in the middle scroll wheel and drag around, you can go around your object in whatever way you're bringing your mouse.
Why? Why are we doing the middle? It's dumb. I know that I can get heated on that. But genuinely, after using Hammer has such a amazing way of doing it that this is
If you hold Shift and click the middle scroll wheel, you can pan around your scene. And if you have a number pad, you can click 1 for front orthographic, I hope that's how you say it, 3 for right orthographic, 7 for top, and 9 for bottom. If you don't have a number pad, you can hold Alt on your keyboard and click in your middle mouse wheel and drag in the direction you want it to be. This way, you can snap to these views without having a number pad. That's pretty much all you need to know about moving. It's a little weird at first, but once you get used to it, it's not bad at all. The next most important thing in Blender, especially when you're starting out, is modes. If we click on our object, this cube, and then go up to our modes here, you could see all of these modes. And don't get too overwhelmed, because when you're first starting out, sculpt, vertex, weight, and texture matter about 0%. All you
okay.
need to know is object and edit mode. In object mode, you're moving your mesh as a whole. So let's say we press G to grab it, it's moving the whole thing. You cannot independently edit any part of it. However, in edit mode, we can choose where we want to drag maybe vertices or lines or faces, and that brings us in to the 3 things we can edit: vertices, lines, and faces. If you click on the vertices selection mode, you can click any vert on your mesh and do anything you want. If we press G to grab,
Corners.
we can move this in. We can kind of go around and just play with these however we want. If we want to grab a line to move it all at once, you could do that. And if we want to grab a face, we could do that too. Let's press Ctrl Z to get back to a basic cube and start talking about how to turn this into something. We're going to stay in edit mode. I am usually on the face selection, and I press A to select everything within this mesh. Now,
Okay.
in Blender, the most daunting thing when you're starting is keybinds. Everything in this program has a keybind and can be used by pressing some sort of hotkey combination.
Which is fucking annoying. Oh my god. Don't get me wrong. Hammer does too, but most of their stuff isn't like keybind into it. So I can move around with a WASD and then use the arrows to look around. And I like that system better than Blender. That is just me talking. I had the same reaction, but I got used to it. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to get used to it, but I know I'm going from Hammer to Blender and Blender to Hammer, and I'm going to forget like so much between them.
On your keyboard, it's super daunting. We are going to get into like 4 or 5 of them that will turn this cube into your first model. So we've already said A to select everything. Up next is S. If you press S on your keyboard, you can scale your object down. Now this doesn't matter if you're selecting everything or selecting one face. It scales whatever your mouse is selecting. Up next, we have E to extrude. Now guys, this one, I wouldn't recommend grabbing everything at once. This works the best on faces in most cases. Of course, you could do it with lines and vertices as well, but if you press E, you can extrude that face or whatever you're selecting beforehand. Let's do that one more time. Now we could press R to rotate, and this goes based off whatever direction you're looking at your mesh. However, you can also lock this down. So if you press R and then Y, for example, you are only rotating on the Y axis. You could do this with all of the keybinds, by the way. So we could do scale in the X axis, for example. Now that we know how to extrude, scale, and select different faces, and rotate, let's get into some of the bigger. We could press Ctrl R, and we could scroll on our mouse if we want more, but for now, we're just gonna click to add that one. Then we could press scale, and we have a bigger section in the middle. The last hotkey I really wanna talk about today is bevel, because it is a game changer. As you can see here, we have some pretty hard edges, and sure, we could right click and do shade smooth, which isn't really that great. We could right click, do shade smooth auto smooth, which is a little bit better, softening up these edges, but we still have some very hard edges. If we hold Alt and select this line, now we have all of these, we could do Control and B to bevel this. We can also use our scroll wheel to add more segments, making that a very smooth side.
How do I, was it S? How did he do that? I'm gonna go eat some real quick. Good luck. Understand. Have a good one, Shahab. Oh wait, what are you gonna eat? Honestly, some good food right now sounds good.
B, to bevel this. We can also use our scroll wheel to add more segments, making that a very smooth side. Now be careful with bevel. Smoothly hard will have a bigger section in the middle. The last hotkey I really want to talk about today is bevel, because it is a game changer. As you can see here, we have some pretty hard edges, and sure, we could right click and do shade smooth, which isn't really that great. We could right click, do shade smooth auto smooth, which is a little bit better, softening up these edges, but we still have some very hard edges. If we hold Alt and select this line, now we have all of these, we could do Control and B to bevel this. We can also use our scroll wheel to add more segments, making that a very smooth side. Now be careful with
Hmm. Control B. Woohoo! I don't know what I'm doing. Hmm. Why did you not work? Why? Why does that... Are you going the wrong way? You are. Why? That ain't what I want. Okay. I I don't understand. Hey, voiceless, how are you? How's it the project going? Right now we're looking at Blender. We're trying to build a table. I know it doesn't seem like we are, but we are. We're trying to build a table. I'm doing it. I'll try and draw what it is I'm looking to build. So you have the little circle, right? And then there's the little table leg. And then you have the actual table on it, right? So we're trying to build this thing, right? And then when it comes to the actual table, it's going to have like a tablecloth on it. So it's going to flow, right? And then flow down. And it's going to look a little something like this. And so we won't see this part at all. So we're trying to build this, right? Where we have the little circle on it for like the little base. And then there's the stand. And then we got the actual table, right? And then we'll do like the little designs, whatnot, however we want to do it. Probably do like we'll probably do some stars, put some stars on it. Like this and like this and like this. We'll cut off the head of that because the table. And might put some of these normal looking things on it, like this, and then just like cut you off. Yeah, like that. See, we'll probably do something like this, right? So this is what we're working on, and then we're gonna put this in Blender right here, and then it's going to be put here into Hammer, and we're gonna put it here. Get out here, Discord thing, hopefully. But this is the map so far. Um, I got the locker built, so locker works. We have some placeholder chairs. Um, the arcades are going to be worked on afterwards. We have the back room. We have this here, so I could actually entities prop. sounds like a lot. You're kind of right. All right, we're gonna do. I'm gonna show y'all like how props get made, right? So if I click there, and then I have to go here, double click that, go to world model, hit browse, right? And then this is where all of the models are. So I can go and look through. I have to look through all of these, right, to find what it is I'm looking at. So when it tells you, oh, just gotta look through one, two, no, it's every single one. So this is what I do. Oh, cameras. Okay, the cameras I can use for the corners and all. Good, 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 good. Yes. So glad I found that. Uh, don't need dryer boxes. We don't need a fire escape. We don't need that. The floodlights could come in handy whenever I start working on the what the fuck am I thinking of? The floodlights can work for the stage and I just need to plug in lights for it basically. And that won't take long. Um I could have sworn that there was a thing that looked like a shelving unit. Do we not have a shelving unit? I'm probably gonna use these props. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Table, table one, table. Oh yeah, in case you're wondering, I'm using table 3 here for the stand-ins, I believe. Was it you? No, it's not you. But you're not too far off. Where is the one that I was looking at? It's not shelf 1. It's not the windows. Was it you? No, you're a wine rack. You're not what I'm looking for. You're oranges. Was it you? No. Bar stool, hole in the wall. It's not that front room. No, it's not boxes. Wasn't bunk bed. Wasn't a car. I'm working on an animation right now. Oh, bet. What one are you working on? Which animation are you working on? Fence, log, ferns, fertilizer, furnace? No, 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 no. Framework? No. Grate? No. Hay bale? Gun cat? No, it's not gun cabinet. Fence, house fence, ladder, ladder rung? Nope, nope. I'm probably going to use the light shop too for everything else. So it's good that I found that. And it's a good thing I'm saying this on live stream because if I get confused later on, I can be like, hey, this is what we said we use. And so I can find it. So that's good. It's not rivers, not rocks, not rivers or rocks, not the beams. Do we not have... That's a kitchen table. That's a table from a shed. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Please tell me. 'Cause I don't know no more. I'm tired of dealing with this shit right now. Bum, 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 bum. There's a wooden table that I found. I don't know how longer I'm here for. Please tell me I can find the thing I'm looking for. bum 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 bum. Those are filing cabinets. I don't need. That's the light shop. That is. That was missing textures. Jesus. Uh. Oh, these are the. That's the art things. The first scene of Kane's song. Gotcha. Gotcha. Honestly, I feel like out of everybody that does animations in the group, you probably do it the best because like yours was the that's how you did your trailer was the animation. And it's because of you that I feel like I need to redo mine. That's it, shelving. So it's called Shelve Metal. This is what we're using. Apply. Perfect. All right, so this is what we're going to be using. Are you floating? Why do they float? That's not what I want. Where? There it is. Are you touching? You better be touching. I feel like you're touching. Yeah, you're touching. I'm not going to let it touch fully. All right, I'm gonna fix that using this. So, are any of you flying? No, but you're really far out for some reason. I don't know why. Feel like you're really far. Or no, this one's way too far over. You need to go out. There we are. Now they're all in line. Perfect. Look at that. We did it. I'm lost. There we are. Yeah, look at that. They're perfect. Um, how much of a space did I give y'all? Okay, you got looks like about block there. Yeah, you got a block there. Oh, you got more than a block there. That's why it looks weird to me. Okay. How did I give you more than a block? And how are you out of line? You're supposed to be what everybody lined up with. How are you out of line? Okay. I could actually bring you over. Are you out of line again? No, you're in line. Perfect. Uh, I would say that was more of an animatic. What's the difference? I don't know the difference, I'll be honest. I am back. What did I miss? What you missed was voiceless. He is here. The voice man. He was wondering what we were doing, so I'm showing him. I don't think he's seen the map at all. I don't think he was here, and so I'm kind of just showing how all of this works. I actually just remembered I need to copy real quick. There we are. Let's see if things Let's try to find if the things will view through. Probably not. We'll probably mess something up today. Don't know why the thing lags as soon as I test. Okay, so all of these right here, these tables, I'm going to replace them with the one that I build. And of course, I'm going to run everything by Jeggy. I think after we get, yeah, see, this looks good. Um, that's not right. Why? They're backwards. Oh my God, I put them in backwards. How did I? How? How did I manage to one, not have collision, and two, put them in backwards? I was wondering, like, hey, why are these bars here? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna just salvage it. I'm gonna grab all of them and just put them over here. I'm gonna put them right here instead. So put them here, and then I'll find. I'll probably just put something else there. Make it easy. Let me make sure the thing over here still works. Um, yeah, see? Door works. Oh, I need to. It's too. The doors are too big. They go through the wall. And when that one tries closing, it. See? Yeah. Can you just select them all and rotate them? I can, but it doesn't rotate the way you think. I'll show you. I also need to make all this come out a bit. So make it to match that line, maybe? Question mark. There we are. How wide of a thing are you? Oh, it's actually a bit wider. So we need to go past the line by 2 blocks, maybe? So past 2 blocks, so we'll extend the walls to probably that dark line right there for the thing. Is that the main office? Yeah, so this is the main office. The reason it's so huge is I'm basically cutting off all right here to build stuff in secret because I'm going to have the vent system come through the ceiling right here to then go through a fake wall over here. So after it's going to basically go up here above the ceiling for like right here, and then it's going to branch over here to the kitchen. So here's the kitchen. Which I could actually probably fix the kitchen. And then this is the arcade. we're going to be building custom models for the arcade. So we're going to be, that's why we're learning Blender. Over here's the bathrooms. I keep forgetting, Voiceless, you haven't seen any of this. Oh, and I will tell you, right now, the only thing this is fully, like, usable for is if you want to mess around. I'll show you. We'll just go here to entities. Um, so, see that? Where'd he go? There he is. Hi, Bonnie. He does not want to do anything. Okay. Freddy, can you not move? Huh. So Freddy can't move. What about Freddy? Huh. I wonder if the roof needs to go up again. Let's try it with Mangle? Nope. Wrong person. Bonnie. No, see, there's enough room there. And it can move. Fuck, that actually scared me. My bad. Oh, I will say, there's only one spawn point right over there, and unfortunately, when you spawn this type of stuff in, they like to, like, crowd around it. Oh, and Voiceless, in case you're wondering what this is going to be, so at Chuck E. Cheese, they have, like, the, counter here, and I'm going to build it, like, right here. So I build a counter, right? And then this is like where the register all is, and you got the kitchen right behind the register. And then on this side, you have the price counter, right? So over here, there's just going to be nothing but prizes. And then right here is going to be like the doorway. And with the doorway, you just basically leave. But yeah, and you should be able to, I'm pretty sure, be able to move. Yeah. See, yeah, it seems like all of the pills that we normally use will work in here. So everybody will be able to do as they like. Yeah. See, try to think who's like the tallest to make sure. Yeah. The only thing it seems that they can't do is jump over. Yeah, they can't jump on. They can jump on the tables? Oh, wait, they can barely. I might need to. I might need to bring the ceiling up a little bit. Oh yeah, completely forgot to say this too, Voiceless. We have a bathroom finally. Believe it or not, in the original game, there's not a bathroom, so I had to build one. And yes, these are off, and it's for a good reason. I'm going to be building a wall, so here the wall is going to probably go here-ish and cut out this way to basically make it where nobody can really view past it. And then here, I'm building a double wall. So a wall here to make a thing of urinals and a thing of like stalls to make sure the urinals have space. We're gonna make sure everybody follows guy rules. So that's kind of how this is playing out. I'll be honest, I've kind of been enjoying this whole process of learning this, so it's been fun. Good, we need one. Exactly. I don't know how Jaggy didn't build one. He was in here, and when I told him, he was like, "No, there's a bathroom." I'm like, "Where? You don't have room for it." And it was like, "Yeah, yeah, we do." And I showed him what I meant. I actually have the screenshot still. I'll show you. Screenshot. There it is. Oh, where'd it go? So he says that right here is where the restroom's supposed to be, and I was like, no, couldn't be, because then how are you getting inside your kitchen? Which now that I'm looking at it, the kitchen area is probably right there. But instead, I cut this right here and made this an entrance. So now your entrance is here, your kitchen is right there. My camera died. There we are. Camera died. It's wonderful. Thank you, Shahab. Thank you. I don't know what. I don't know why my camera dies randomly. It just decides, you know what? I'm done. Tired. Oh, and Streamlabs does not do anything. There we are. Yay, we got 4 viewers, 2 chat rate, and a 53 views. Genuinely, that's pretty fun. I like that. But yeah, so like, I'll show you what I mean. Let me go here. Let me go up here to this. Go click this. And if I do that, we're going to move that to about here. Probably move that about there, question mark. I hit the wrong button. I ain't even gonna lie. Hold on, y'all. Apply. All right. So how do I do this? Why I am a special type of human being. I tell you what. I somehow always miss by one block. A singular pixel. I kid you not. Ready? Oh no, take it back. I missed by a couple. 1, 2, 3. I missed by 3 right there. And then we enter inside the wall. Actually, how thick is this? quite a bit. I could actually probably make that one long one, actually, now that I think about it. Let me do that. Make it to where it's easier to. Alright, so now you got this, right? Make sure that nobody can really like watch you when you're going inside the bathroom. And do the same here for the ladies so that everybody has some privacy, because that's what we really want here is we want privacy. See? And then I'll probably do. I love watching dev vlogs. You're talking about that the other day is what inspired me to learn Unity and Blender. I had a lot of old ideas for a game. I want to make it, but it will probably take months before start. Honestly, I I've I've been playing games, right? I am a early 2000s kid. I started playing games at like the age of 2. Genuinely. I Video games were something I always loved, and this here working on this is not for me, strangely enough. Like I'm building a map. Yes. I'm building something inspired by a game. Is going inside of a game. This though feels less like it's for me and more for everyone else, if that makes sense. And in a way, I'm also doing this because it's a way to be like, hey, if you want to do this, here's how you can access it, here's how you build it, here's kind of the way you do it, because I'm learning it, so I'm showing it to other people to learn. That's my thought process. So, like, let's say voiceless, if he wanted to go, hey, I want to make an animation, 3D animation in like open source. I can go, hey, do you need a completely brand new map? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, here's where you go to build the map. Here's how you should build it. Here's the buttons. And then if he had like issues, I could help, which that's what this is kind of for. Um, Plus, doing it live like this, I can basically like explain my reasoning for things. Like right now, I'm pulling this back some so we have more room here because I'm probably I don't know if anyone else would agree with this, but I want to put the sinks here. But I don't know if anyone would like that idea. Cause like if you put the sinks near the entrance, you can have like more stalls and all, but I could also just put them here on the back side of this wall and make the wall like a little bit thicker to make it seem like the actual plumbing's inside of it. As you said, we build of each other. Yeah, we build off each other. Yeah. So let me. I don't know how I want to do this. All right. So here is the wall. Right. So this is the wall. And right now it is, we'll say it's like this thick, right? What I could do is I could put sinks all along this wall, right? And then do like paper towel holder, wrong color. Do like a paper towel holder here and here. Or what I could do is build out the wall a little bit, put in the sinks here, put the paper towel holder style thing here, and then start a stall here going onwards, and then also start them here going onwards. And then I could probably do a secondary wall for the women as well, like here in the middle. And then do the little like the baby changing station things? Like here on the wall, do one on the other side. Because this is a place for children, really, not really adults. I don't know what happened there. I could also help with 2D animation. Exactly. Do you have Minecraft? You could blueprint maps in creative mode. It really helps to envision how everything will look 3D. I have it, just not on computer. On computer, you have to pay like $35. I have it on my Xbox though. I do have it on my Xbox. But on my Xbox, I can't live stream directly to YouTube, so y'all wouldn't be able to watch it, but people on Twitch could watch it. But I don't like Twitch because they have issues, and I don't want to get into the personal reasons of not liking Twitch, but it just know I don't like it, honestly. But yeah, like this could be. I don't know which we should do. Which one do y'all think seems more realistic? The fake wall or put the sinks here? You could use TL launcher. What is TL launcher? TL. Oh, T launcher. Oh, okay, voiceless. You're saying we extend the wall a little bit, then we put the sinks inside the bathroom instead of right here at the thing. Okay, gotcha. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to make this like this, and then I'm gonna do the entities to put it right there, and then we'll do the same here. And what we're going to do is, how long is this? What did I grab? Oh wait, that's that. 169? No, 1792. So if I go grab this, we'll start right there, like that. I might have to back that up a little bit. I'm going to be completely honest. Let me back that up just a bit. Yeah, like that. And then I might have to make that a bit wider to make it seem like the actual plumbing can go into it. Because, like, plumbing is not going to be that easy. Yeah, like that. Right? Where you are touching the wall, right? Yeah, you're touching the wall. Okay. So we do that. You never heard of it, with all due respect, but do you live under a rock? I I I never played on a computer until last year. When I got my computer, I legitimately I'll tell you how long I've had this computer actually. Hold on. I can tell you exactly when I got my computer because I immediately set it up to do a live stream. Hold on. Where are you? Here it is. This right here is the very first time I got this computer up and running. What day were you? September 2nd. I've had this computer since September 2nd. And in case you are wondering, the old webcam was black and white. And this was my bedroom. And that right there was the bathroom. So it was hilarious. And this was back when I was coding stuff. What I was building was a terminal, and I would have to YouTube a chat box right there because I just didn't have my phone open like I do now. So it is hilarious. I did a full live stream like that. That's crazy, but believe it or not, Microsoft never went after T Launcher because it what made Minecraft really go famous. Oh, so my question is, how do you know that with T Launcher you don't get like a virus? Because that's the one thing that I fear is getting a virus from T Launcher. Huh. Oh, and these are all different skins. This is probably how people are getting a bunch of skins. Like that's Pyro, that's Marionette, that's Pepsi Man. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, and you're able to get capes too? What? What does that say? I couldn't read it, I'll be honest. Okay. I don't know why, but my first thought was Triple H with that. I know that was wrong. Okay. Everyone uses it really. Gotcha. You know what? I'm gonna keep that open. I'm just gonna put it in there for right now. Um, and who knows? We might actually end up using it one day. We might use it some other day. Let me make sure I get this right first. If I do that and then put wall, that is not where you're supposed to go, buddy. Did you go inside of this one? Yeah, you did. Why? Actually, you know what? That's a-okay. In fact, this one should probably go inside it too. Yeah, like that. Okay. So here's the I hope the idea is like being shown to y'all. There has been some controversy with T Launcher, I think. Really? So here's the idea. Here's the game plan, right? Y'all ready for this? Put a stall here, put a stall here. Do the sinks along that wall. Put the little paper towel thing there. Put baby changing stations here, right? Do a wall of them. And then in the males, what we end up doing is this side's going to have the urinals, right? and then urinals here. But we're gonna put like, the big long dividers in between them. I'll show you what I mean. Every guy I feel like probably would love this. We're gonna put dividers. What did I do? Oh, I have the wrong thing open. My bad. Hold on. Block entity. So we're gonna do that style divider, although that is not enough room. Um, so we do it like that, right? Are you touching the wall? Yeah, you're touching the wall. And then when we do entity, go, yeah, prop detail, browse. I forget where it is. I know there's something called urinal. Dang it. What are you called? I know there's actual urinal. Hold on. Grain basket, stone block, wagon, archru's bell, chimneys, church props? No. Clay pot? No. You could pee in a clay pot, though. That'd be funny. Anyway, doorways, not what I need. Although I am going to take one of the doorways, put it for the actual doors to make sure that it looks right. Don't need those. Maybe make it so it doesn't touch the ceiling and give it different texture. Oh, are you talking about the divider? I am. The divider's going to be a different color than the rest of it. It's just a stand-in for the moment. Give me 1 second. I'll change the thing after I find the urinal. Genuinely, where is this urinal? Honestly, I might use that for the doorway. Or something close to it, honestly. That seemed pretty good. Anyway. Fences, not what I'm looking for. Nope, vending carts, not what I'm looking for. The turtle is going to come in handy, though, I tell you what. Lockers? Oh, wait, we could put lockers in the back room. And give it different texture. Look under you isn't organized. It is organized, but they decide to give things like really weird names for some reason. I cannot tell you why. Uh oh, these are breakables. I don't need breakables. Borealis maybe? Door wheels? No. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da. Those are all the actual buildings. Not what I'm looking for. Find the urinal and put it in the way. Just trying to give a place for everyone to piss. Please tell me you got that right now. Where? Nope. 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 That? Nope. Dang it. Uh, those are utility poles. Those are boats. Can I just click all? Static? Nope. Nope. Those are balloons. Blast. Nope, it's not chairs. Those are all rocks. Nope. Helicopters. Nope. Room. Would it be a room? No, it wouldn't. Why would it be a room? Uh, dynamite effects. Extra? No. Food? No. Would it? No, it wouldn't be in items. Would it? Wouldn't make sense. No, of course not. Why would it? Why would it? What are you making? Right now we're making a bathroom for the fun house. So right now we're looking for a urinal. Hey Joshy. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I have been looking for one thing and one thing only. It's gotta be somewhere in here, right? It's gotta be in here. I'm actually surprised Assault's not the one that has the toilet in it. Oh shit, are you guys okay? What? Joshy! What? Just to let y'all know, Typhoon Bobby hit the Philippines. Joshy, are you okay? My roof is gone. What? Wait, Joshy, what do you mean your roof is gone? Like ripped off? Like what? Huh? What are you talking about gone? Joshy, this will be the one and probably only time you'll ever hear me say this. But I know what your TikTok is. Is there proof on your TikTok about what it is you're talking about? Because how does your roof just go bye bye? Rip off. At least my father made a second roof though. So like the shingles are gone? You sound weirdly chill about it. Exactly. There's not a lot of panic, and it's the fact that you're in my live stream that's like really confusing me. Cause I don't know if I would be really contained regarding no more roof. I'm using data currently, no Wi-Fi. Well, yeah, you don't have a roof, buddy. Why would you have that? What? There's not a urinal. Why is there not a urinal? Is it in lab? Probably not, I'll be honest. Oh wait, the wall light. I can use that later. Wall light 001A. May remember that. Uh, Shahab, do you think I'm chill about it? Crying. That reminds me of Dr. Cimmerian. He's an author on the wiki, and a tree fell on his house and demolished his roof. And he took the photos of the demolished house and turned it into an SCP article. What the fuck? He's like, oh yeah, I no longer have a roof. What shall I do? I know, photo time. And just takes a photo. What is wrong with certain people? Ay, ay, ay. Like, what the hell? My bad, y'all. I am yawning so much, and I probably shouldn't be. I don't know what the issue is. Maybe I'm just really tired today. I could just do cafeteria table. If I do cafeteria table, I'll have to change it a bit. Skeleton Squad, Tankard. No, none of these are it. Why can't I find it now? You know what? That right there's the thing, you know? I'm not actually. It's damn windy and strong, heavy rain. I don't know. I am using the words you're writing to predict your tone. I am not necessarily good at it. Don't worry. It's because of how texting is. Just to be clear, I'm paranoid that my second roof is next to be sent to the heavens. Joshy, wait, hold on. You said that what was the storm? Typhoon Bobby? How big is Typhoon Bobby? Oh, it did hit. And apparently, like, out of everybody, like, China and Taiwan are about to get demolished by it. It's called the Super Typhoon in the Philippines. Where's the live map of it? It's already killed 39? Jesus. Here we go. This is where it's at right now. Right now, what's today? The 9th? So right now it's at 105 miles per hour. It's supposed to be gaining. Oh no, it's losing. Okay. Right now it's supposed to be losing mile per hour, but it's still at 105. Joshy, Jesus Christ, my friend. Wait, why does it say T? Oh wait, that means it's typhoon. It was called a violent typhoon, then it got very strong typhoon. Now it's just typhoon. Then all these guys are going to be safe. It's going to be low when it reaches them. Well, take that back. It's probably going to go over the water, and when things go over water, they get extra strong. So after it gets done completely destroying the Philippines, what's going to happen is it's going to go over the water. It's going to get even stronger. Taiwan's just going to disappear. Then when it hits wherever this is, China, it's probably just going to be like throwing a slap at its face. Here's what it looked like. I will say it looks kind of pretty, but dang, I'm sorry, Josh. Yeah, I really am. It seems like there's a second one forming. You see that? Looks like another one's trying to form up. How many other storms are there? What is this? Oh, there is one forming. I was joking about it. There's one forming to come finish off the Philippines, it seems. Jesus. Speaking of another one, that's probably where that one's going to develop. That one's probably going to develop there. Is there any near me? There any in America? Nope. I'm surprised Bermuda's not trying to send 1,000 near us. There's something I don't understand. Why in areas where tornado. Hold on, wait. I'm trying to understand the English real quick. Hold on. There's something I don't understand. Why in areas where tornadoes hit you guys make your houses of light material, US and Asia, while we have everything built with brick and no tornadoes? So, how's the way that I can describe this? So, y'all use brick, right? Brick, yes, wind has hard time moving it, right? But we use plywood and wood, right? So, uh, let's say this brick, right? Wind, hard time moving it. Real, right? Right? Real hard time moving it. It's not the wind that is scary because when we build our stuff, let's say this is wood and whatnot, when wind push it, it move with it, right? But it come back. Wind able to move it, but it still stay. It's flexible. Um, it's the other stuff in the wind that's the scary part. That's what destroys the houses. That and like poor quality. Uh, you're supposed to have your house fixed like every couple of storms. Some people don't do that, and some issues happen. But hey, I'm still under a heat advisory. I wonder for how long. It's right now 88 degrees. But yeah, the reason why we don't build out brick is because brick has a chance of falling down, and we don't want to kill people. That and wherever like tornadoes happen, there's normally a lot of like storms that happen as well, and water can do a lot of damage to brick, and it's why there's a lot of sinkholes as well. Oh, by the way, I did want to bring this up to everybody. I wanted to thank y'all for 2,600 watch hours. We're only 400 away now from the goal, and then we'll have memberships, and I'll be able to put like merch up possibly. So I'll be able to actually make a store, make some clothing items for y'all, and I actually have one. I already have a design I have in the works. I guess so, but we have earthquakes here in North Africa, so it's not better for us. I will say I'm kind of surprised. I've never been through a tornado, or not a tornado, never been through an earthquake. Earthquakes are something I've never experienced. Here we are. Here's the first design for a shirt that I kind of want to do. So whenever I get a chance, probably going to try making this. Of course, I'm probably going to change it though. Um, Probably going to do this for like a white t-shirt or something, and then for like black t-shirts, probably going to choose a different color for that right there. So I don't know what would be good for underneath black, cause like if uh, let me just go ahead and make a new thing right here. So like let's say you have all black, right? If I do this, right, I'm just doing hard lines right for right now, and then we have to red underneath, you know. All right, I already know I'm missing 1 pixel. Where's 1 pixel? It's legitimately right there. I don't like this thing some days. Like right, and then here, like so like the white doesn't really make sense to me because then you got it doesn't really show like the same as the white and black, you know? So I don't know what color would best replace the white. If y'all have any ideas, let me know. I swear to God, once it was 2 a.m. and watching a video about earthquakes in Japan just for a light quake to hit my house. Like, damn. Seriously? Jesus. I feel like I would shit myself. I'm not even lying. But then again, like, after a while, you're probably used to. You're probably used to it at a certain point. Like, after a while, like, earthquakes are probably just, like, normal. But at the same time, like, earthquakes probably, at the same time, just, like, if you're in, like, a new place and earthquake hits, you're probably scared because you don't know the stability of the place you're at. So, like, if you're at home and earthquake happens, you're like, oh, I'm at home. I'm perfectly fine. If you're at a friend's house, you're probably, like, freaking out because you don't know if their place is as good as yours. That's probably my thought process. If it makes sense, you know? I'm talking a bunch. I know I am. Anyway, I'll be honest, I probably need to actually build a urinal, but yeah, that's kind of the idea. And then, oh, wait, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I need to go over here. And, okay, perfect. You're still here. And this needs to go over here. So click, 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 click. All right. How did I turn these around? I forgot. I genuinely did. Where's the rotate button? I'm done, lost it now. Where are you now? Because I've forgotten. That is undo, redo. That is not what I'm looking for. It's not magnify. It's not camera either. How did I move you? What? No, that ain't what I'm trying to do. Did that work? Hold on. Oh my god, it did. I I forgot. I could just flip them. Hold on. Flip object horizontally. There we are. We did it. That was easy. I forgot. If it's like a 180, you can just flip them. See? Works perfect. And then I could actually probably do that. Are you touching the wall? No, you're not. Why ain't you touching the wall? Do that. That's good. Touching the ground? Question mark? No. Why? There we are. How are you backwards? Why are you backwards? I put it upside down. Why? Why don't you want to be like your friends? Why are you different? You're different over here too. Why? Oh my God, you're annoying. Be like your friends and cooperate. Oh yeah, by the way, that's what I mean. The things don't do a 180 or a 90 degree. No. You have to do like 30 and 60 for some reason. See, very weird. And then you gotta hope that they actually line up and don't go like, yeah, see, this, I can tell you this is not a straight line. But it's fine. It's fine the way it is. It's gonna work. It'll do it. I don't care. The hell? Yeah, I cannot tell you why the rotate does not work. Like, the rotate is so strange. Your guess is as good as mine. It genuinely is. I cannot tell you. Okay, so we got that. Uh, Let me put in the. Here we are. Select, copy, paste, 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 paste. Okay. So now what we do is we go through, make sure they all connect to the wall, right? Then we go through here, make sure everything works. Go through here, because these things are sticking out like a sore thumb, unfortunately. And there's not going to be any math, so this is going to be the most unsymmetric type thing ever. Yeah, see? Actually, I probably bring that in a little bit. That one a lot of bit. About right there. Then put narwhal right there. I'm gonna put a weirdo wall right here for that one guy that's like wanting to be as close to the thing as possible. See, that's the weirdo wall. But yeah, see? And then I'll probably actually make this a lot wider. So I'll probably extend the walls. Oh, Jesus Christ. If I can click the right thing. So extend about that line actually. Right. That wall? I might need to make it a bit longer actually. We'll see. Hold on. Let's see what I am doing. Let's see what I am doing. Let's see what I am doing. How long is that? Surprisingly, that actually seemed like it's right on both sides? Question mark. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's like half. A quarter. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Surprisingly, yeah, it's basically like spot on. Maybe about like a half off, actually. Maybe, I'm not sure. There we are. And then this is the last one. So this is how like the things look. Okay, I need to go to sleep now. Have fun with the map. Good night. Good night, Shahab. Thank you for being here, my friend. Uh, and then we'll go here, and we're just going to lower them a little, about like right there? Question mark. No, because that seems weird to me. I don't know why. Like, if you don't want them to touch, like right there is good to me. Yeah, like that. How did I forget you? You need to be 113. There we go. Okay, and then we'll do this. There, there. Click that, and oh, and click there, and there. There we are. And then there's a tile. Where is it? There was like bathroom tile in here that I could choose from. Where'd you go? Uh, it's like tile wall. It's not tile floor. Roof, stair. That's not the wall. That looks like the wall. I'll be honest, that looks like the wall. Yeah, that kind of looks like the wall. Is it bad this actually starting to look like an actual bathroom? It genuinely looks like an actual bathroom now. Oh, prop static. That's what it was. I got to now change all of these. Hold on. Prop static apply. Prop static. Hey, Electro! Hi! It's been a while, Electro. How have you been? Hello again. I didn't have time to stay for the last stream. Electro, listen, buddy. I do not have a problem if you're here for 10 seconds or if you're here for hours on end, okay? You being here, that is. I just enjoy the idea of giving entertainment, okay? That is what I'm trying to say, alright? You can be here as long as you want or as little as you want, alright? As long as when you show up, I am able to entertain you, that's what I care about. I don't care how long you're here, I just care about if I'm entertaining enough for you, okay? That is the main thing about this. Is am I entertaining enough for you? I'm using SFM right now, actually. Electro, at one point, I'm going to need your help, okay? Right now, I'm needing help with Blender, but we're double checking how this looks. Alright, let me go see if now these should. Yeah, see, now now we got collision with them, see? Now we have collision. And, yeah, see? Are you off-centered? You are. By like a millimeter. How? You bitch. You're off-centered by like a corner. Oh no, you're not. It's the single fact that this guy's turned inward somehow. I don't know how. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I see what's happening. But let me double check my work. I'm a bit newer and I've never been to that hammer thing you were using a bit ago. So, last stream was my first time ever using it. I love hammer. I have to say, this is growing on me. I'll be honest, this looks really good. I don't know what's with the lines though, but I'll probably figure out what's happening with it. But this actually looks like a bathroom, you know? It actually looks like these are urinals, and I like that. And then this is the ladies right here. I probably what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to make this a little thinner, or I'm going to bring that wall in. Probably. But yeah, this looks halfway decent. It doesn't look bad. But yeah, hammer is pretty fun. It's good to know that works. That's right, I need to fix that. That's gonna be the next thing we do. Okay, let's go. I'm making sure everything works. Um, that lip is still there. I thought I fixed you. Are you on this side? No, you're not on this side. You're only on that side. I don't know why. Why are you on that side? Please, Matt, tell me what is wrong with you. But yeah, if hammer is really good for building maps. I will say though, it says you can import in your own custom made models. I'm not sure how, and I'm not good at building models. I am good at designing stuff, but not building. Reason why at some point I'm probably gonna ask Jiggy to build the textures. He's currently at work, so I'm not gonna bother him now. Might tomorrow when he's live. Alright, so far we've barely used any of this. It has not done any of the fullness. So, did I just close out of Hammer? No. Okay, perfect. Let me save before I accidentally do that. And then let me go over here to here. I need to make this a lot, and I mean a lot wider. Like, we'll do 78. I think 78 is good. There we are. Click that. 78. And then these actually need to be moved forward. So, how we're going to do that? Why is the top? You're not all the way. There we are. I done lost where I was. Where did I click off to? There we are. We'll go about right there, I feel like. Yeah. And then we do that. There we are. Did you make that map? Yes, I did. Uh, I have built all this. Um, I in Hammer it gives you 4 ways of building. So this is your top. You see your X, you see your Y, and then you see how it actually looks. And now that should work. It shouldn't be too far out, question mark. How long are you actually? You're 65? Then how long are you? 78. It shouldn't clip. It shouldn't. That's a cool map. I should try that soon. I'll be honest, it's probably going to take like another month. I'm not even lying. That is just how I build. I build very slowly. So it'll probably be like a month before it's ready. Yeah, see? Okay, now we're good. And when it closes, it doesn't hit us. Woo! We did it! We did it, chat. See? So what needs to be done now is I fixed the one issue here. So when you open it, it goes out. It, are, oh my god, it's 1 pixel off. You see that? It's legitimately 1 pixel off. Which one of you is not in line? Which one of you is off? I feel like it's you. Why are you off? How off are you? Yeah, see, that's one. Legitimately 1 pixel off. Why? Why are we one off? But yeah, see, I need to. It opens like that, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put like a block or something like here. Or I could probably bring in these walls. Let me try that. What would happen if I brought in the walls? I feel like if I bring in the walls, it should still work. Like that. Do it like 3. I mean, it makes sense, right? You've modeled one thing in Blender? What have you modeled? Because I don't understand how to use Blender at all. Genuinely. It's a little bit better. I mean, obviously it's still clipping through, but I don't know. I feel like I could bring out this wall a bit more and then make it a little bit thicker and then but the door is going to disappear in it. Unless I bring it because I feel like the door's 4, so if I bring it like 2 into where the door is. Ah, this is a math problem, I swear. It doesn't look half bad though. But it looks a lot more like a actual closet than a locker. But you can obviously hide in here. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, here's what we're doing. Click that. Pull you in. So that's at 4. We're going to 6. You over here. You're going over 6 as well. And then we're going to click on entities. Click here. Double click this. Put as a prop static. Go to apply. Go to world model view. And then we have to find wall lockers. Which I found. Oh my god, my entire chest decided to try and kill itself there. Whew. Here we are, lockers. Uh, how long is locker long? I feel like locker long is very long. Hold on. You actually do fit. I'm actually surprised. Are you touching the ground? No, you are not. Why don't you touch the ground? The ground won't hurt you. You are touching the ground. It's just you're not looking like it. Why? Why don't you touch ground? Oh, that's why. Okay. So if I go down one, you're probably in the floor, ain't you? Yep. Okay. So now we have these lockers, and I can copy, paste. Hold on, yeah. I got a random number trying to call me. Please listen to this urgent message. This is an important update regarding your Experian credit profile. Newsflash. Don't have Experian. Do you hate whenever you get like one of them spam messages? Alright, where is this? There it is. We're gonna put you like right there. Feel like maybe right there. And then we're gonna go pick you up, put you right there. Does that work? Yeah. Yeah, look at that. We have an office. See? Oh, hold on. Let me click out here. Look at that. I mean, you got places for people to come in, put in their stuff, and of course, it's in the security room. I mean, it makes sense. You have this, so I could like put some things in here, like a mop bucket or something. Cause like you only need a hide right there, really. So I can like put other things in here, and the door should just no clip through it, right? Mm. I also forget you can do custom sounds as well. I feel like the point of origin at some point needs to be changed. Alright, so we got some small props coming in. I feel like I could actually build the hold on, I'll do something dumb. Does it need to be done? No. Am I about to do it? Yeah. Why not? Okay. Grab, 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 grab. Why? Control C. Over here, Control V. Nay, no work. Why you no work? Oh, that's right. Okay. Deleted your game deleted. I'll extend these out, but how how long are you? 99.8? 99.8 sounds good. $99.8. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm building the walls right now to become the whatchamacallit. Are you inside the wall? Yes, you are. Why? Why are y'all in the wall? Outside the wall, not touching the wall. There we are. Touching the wall and touching the wall. Perfect. That all of them? Yes, it is. Okay. So I'll be honest. How far did I have you? How long are you again? Question mark. 99.8. So you're 70. I'm gonna put all these at 99. Right. So forgot one. Hold on. Are you outside? You teach them to not be stupid, and they're still stupid. That's how my father feels. Okay, there we are. How many of you are not? How many of you are outside? I should have known. Where are you? All right, I need to fix all these. You're above. You're not even on a line. There we are. Are you? No. You're legitimately like 2% off. How are all you like only 2% off? You know what? Sure. We're going with this then. I should apologize if I don't talk. For some reason, this happens when I go to concentrate. I just get quiet. And I don't know if anybody else does this, but whenever you're quiet, it's like your brain cannot take talking, if that makes sense. It's like it overloads it. And so when it overloads it, you just go duh, 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 you know, that yeah. That was a full block under. Okay, there we are. Now we're good. What are you? Oh, you must have been the ones that were made when I first hit. Sorry, good sirs. Where are you at on here? You're way out there. I was wondering why there were so many. Please tell me they didn't go in here. No. What is this? I'm gonna remove you altogether. Because, like, that's enough room for a toilet. That one's not really. So let me move you over. Oh, wait, I need a handicap stall.
Want to break into cybersecurity but don't have experience? The Google
Is my mic muted? Oh my god, my mic was muted. I am so sorry, y'all. For some reason, my mic got muted at some point, and nobody told me. That's on me. So, I should probably explain what we're doing. Now we're working on the bathroom area. This is for the, like, handicap stall. That's way too thin. It needs to go down by a bunch. Why did this one just randomly shoot upwards? There we are. 94. The rest of these good? Yeah, they're all good. Alright, now it should just be take this and paste, right? And move in a position. Right. So, do this, stand over, why are you like 1 pixel off? There we go. Is there a way to actually flip you, now that I think about it? Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Because we want the rest of them to go the other way. And for some reason, this is wrong. For some reason, that isn't long enough. There we are, 101. No, wait. 710? 710, yeah. Why are they different? You're in the wall, that's why. Why are you in the wall? In case anybody's wondering, this is how map making is done. Things are so abhorrent. Okay, I actually need to fix you, because you're up too high for some reason. Don't know why. Up, please. Up. There. Keep the height. Right. Might actually bring down the height this. Actually, I feel like I can move you up there. So then I just move you. Why did I move you like that? No. Move you over like that. Right? And you're touching the floor, or are you underneath it? No, you're in it. What are you? Why are you not touching? Touch floor. I already know you're the one behind me. Touch floor. Okay. Where are you at? Which one of you is this one? That one, of course. Why do we not want to touch the floor, gentlemen? The floor is our friend. The floor has done nothing to hurt you. The floor is your friend. Touch it. Why? How many of you are wrong? In case you're wondering, that line here, this one, that is the floor. Every single time you see this lines here above not touching it, that means it's floating. And I don't like floating lines. At all. Okay. Now we have that done. Right? Go to the right place. Okay, there's that. Oh my god, you're one off. Okay, yeah, I'll go over one. There we are. Good, 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 good. You know what? Sure. Do that. Are you touching the wall? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Now this thing. Hey! Yippee's in here! Yippee! Hell yeah! How you doing, Yippee? It's been a while. You're never in my stream. You finally decided to join one? I do find it hilarious, though, you decided to join while I'm working on a bathroom. There we are. This one you have a little bit more room, so... What way is that? What way do you open? You open that way. You open that way, that way, that way. You open that way, that way, that way, that way. Okay, let's run this and see if I made a working bathroom. What's up, dude? Hey, you been working on animation? Not animation. We've been working on props for here. I was supposed to originally be doing Blender. I thought that was only, whatchamacallit, background noise. I didn't know there was actual music. Hold on, y'all. There we go. Instrumental. Alright. So, what we're working on is this. I want to see what you're cooking up. Ooh, give me PS1 vibes, kinda. Honestly, I see it. What I'm probably going to do, actually, is I'm going to lower it just a little so you get more of the corner post style. But let me see if the bathroom door actually opens. No. Why are we not working? Why? Why is that one black? Why are you black? It's just nothing but gray and then one black one. That's it. Oh, it doesn't work, boo. Don't worry. I got a simple fix. I got a simple fix. Let me go make sure the rest of these work then. Yeah, that one works. That one works. Takes it a while, but it works. That works. And that works. Yeah. If I raise the roof a little bit, they could hide up there. That'd be funny. Okay, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to copy that one, and I'll probably go put it over there on that. Because all my other doors work. This gives me like PS1 Half-Life vibes. Thank you. Why is there a door? Why are you here? Oh wait, were you the flying door earlier? You were. You're the flying door. Why are you in the kitchen? You know what? I'm probably gonna save you and just turn you into like a fridge or something. I don't know. Oh my god, a little random door. Hey, Yippee, you're kind of a creative person. Have you ever used Blender? Is this FNAF? This is Flower Boy Funhouse. You know the game that me and you are in? Jiggy's game? I'm making it a map. This is going to end up being Flower Boy Funhouse. You have used Blender? Can you help me? I need to build a table for the game. If you can build me a table, I'll import it and make sure it's all good. And it'll be in the game if you want me to. Because I don't know how to use Blender, I'll be honest. But yeah, this is the map so far. I still need to fix this. But yeah. I also need to make this part of the wall the tile. And then this part can stay that. I might put the rubber on this part, put a thing over this. And then I need to move this over. With textures, yes. The only real texture I need is... You want it FBX or what? What is FBX? I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I need. I need a table like, hold on, I'll show you. Okay. Do you see this table here? How it's got the, like, tablecloth on it? That's what I mainly need. I just need a table with the tablecloth on it that I can put on, like, the, in the map, and I'll put it as a static prop, meaning nobody can move it. So you just gotta do like halfway legs, I guess. And the way that I'm gonna import it is I'm gonna put in crowbar, and it's gonna change it to the right file so I can import it as a thing. So if you just want to make it and give me the Blender file, I'll open it in Blender and correct it. I got you. Is there a chance we can call while I work on it? I have 2 years experience of Blender. Hell yeah. I'll give you a call when I'm not on stream to work on it. It'll probably be tomorrow though when I give you a call. Is that okay? I'll give you a call tomorrow. Although I think we might be in different time zones. So let me know when you're good to call. I'll probably give you a call while I'm at work. Get this thing ready. Yeah, see, this one... And see, their bathrooms don't work on this map either. So, if I can have working bathrooms, I got something above them. Jesus. Bam. I love that. When you just run into stuff and it opens. Just. Oh, never mind. Didn't run fast. Okay, I'll work on it while on stream. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, my good friend. Because, like, I was using Blender, and this is what I came up with. Because I was because it needs to be long, right? It needs to be a long table. And I was thinking about how they do it at the restaurants, you know? Like, if you search up Chuck E. Cheese table, like the Chuck E. Cheese tables, you know how they're all like ridiculously long? It's because they have that like cross shape and then the single bar that goes up, and it's like multiple of them together. And then they put the stuff on them so you don't realize it's just a bunch of tables together. That's kind of how I'm planning on building it. And that's why here, I'll show you. That's why over here it's a bunch of tables together. It's because that's kind of how I'm putting them together. But yeah. Okay, so what is... Let me copy this real quick. Copy. Go over here. One more. Paste. 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 I copied the wrong thing. Hold on. Paste. 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 And paste. Alright, it should work now. Let me save. Run game. I'm doing this for free since you're the flipping goat. Honestly, Yippee, thank you so much. I will say, after I have the map done, the next thing that we're going to be working on is actually character models. So, I'll probably make you your own character model if you want it. You teach me how you do what you do in Blender, and I'll use Blender myself to build the characters. Do you work now? You do! See? They work! And I did it perfectly, because you're able to go on the toilet and the door not hit you. See? I did it right. We did it right. We have working toilets. Except for the... Nope. There we are. I need to switch you. I need to flip you. Okay. I might need to flip this one too. No, it might be right, actually, now that I think about it. That one worked. Door? Where do you go? Does it go over here? Okay, one of them. My camera froze. I don't know why, but this camera's been freezing a lot more. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's actually very easy than you think. I cannot get Blender to work. I don't know. Alright, what door was it? It was this one. What is wrong with this door? Copy. Paste. I think that was the door I accidentally added things on. Okay. Vertically. There we go. And then we're going to bring it down a few. Yeah, there we go. Bring it down a few. So about right there. Yeah, there we go. Because now you can see the post and all. Right? Not really, but you kind of can. I probably need to do the walls too. Just a little bit. About right there. Yeah. See? And so now you can see the post where they meet, except for on here, because it goes right into the wall. It also, base tables look peak so far. Are you talking about these over here? Talking about these ones here? The moldy looking ones? It's kind of funny, actually. That one should work. Then there was this. I don't know why that was there. I could have sworn there was one way out here. Yeah, right here. See? Just random one. Alright. What I can do now... Control. There we are. See? Or, what I could do... Do it like that. Control. Copy. Why? Why did we deselect everything? Game, come on. No, deselect the wall. I don't need the wall. What I need is stalls. Alright, and then we move you to touch the wall here. You're touching the wall, right? Nope, you go over one more. And then, are you touching here? No, you need to go over one more. There we are. And then you're touching here. Yep. And you're touching there. Yep. And you're touching the rest of the way. And are you in line? Touching the ground. Yes. Okay. There we are. Alright, there we go. We have the ladies' restroom complete too. I mean mine and yours. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, there we go. There was a wall that needed this wall. Is there not? Yeah, there we go. And then over here need to bring you down to there. So now it's just that wall, which I could actually bring you down to. Yeah, there we go. Do it like that. Perfect. Oh wait, what am I doing? No. No, 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 no. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I don't need you. Because on the other side is the changing area. That's right, for the kids. That's right. That's right. Where did they go? I'll go delete that one after I get this done. Touching the ground. Yep. Good. Yep. Where is this random? Why is it? Oh my god, why does this keep happening? What keeps muting my mic? Audio input. I don't know what keeps causing it to... Yeah, I only have my noise suppression on. Oh my god. I don't know how much y'all haven't been hearing, but I've been talking the entire time. Some of it has been ramblings and whispering, I'll be honest, but... Oh my god, I hate this with a passion some days. I want to say rotate's the right word, and... its origin needs to be, like, down. Try at, like, 10? Yeah, 10. Let's see if that worked. If not, we'll have to change it, but still. You've been silent for 3 minutes? Oh my god. Okay, in case you're wondering what it is we're working on, we're currently trying to build the little baby changing stations that like Walmart and all have. Let's see if these work now. Works. Perfect. Yep. Perfect. That works. Let's go over here. Let's see. It doesn't work yet, but I think it's seeing the vision. So far, all the restrooms are working. All the doors are perfect. See? None of them are having issues. Hell yeah. It feels like we haven't done a lot, but we actually have. So now I need to try and find a way to have this go down. And then when you press it again, it go up. And then we gotta do the bathroom sinks. And after we do the sinks, well, you should be good. And then I just need to find a prop that's a urinal. And we'll be good. I could have sworn there is a urinal. Am I wrong? Here's the toilet that I want. What are you called? Furniture toilet 001A. Okay, remember that. Remember that. You're in construction props. Because I feel like the only other one was the prison toilet or the one that's already got piss in it. Is there not a urinal? Where's the urinal? Are you in here? Probably. I'm gonna make a look-away map maybe soon. Honestly, don't blame you. Honestly, if Jaggy was to come up to me and be like, "Hey, can you make a look-away map?" Bet I'm on it. You'll have in like 4 days. You'll have an outline in like 4 days. This is only the second day of working on this map too. And honestly, I haven't put in the time that I want to. But when I put in the time that I want to, it's going to be amazing. I just feel kind of bad that I'm doing this when Jaggy probably could have done this and have all the views from it. So I hope he's not mad at me. And I mean that. I hope he doesn't get upset with me for doing this. Is there really not a urinal? I could have sworn there were urinals. Yeah, there is. See? For some reason, I'm missing textures for it, though. Don't know why, but... Okay, I'm gonna show y'all what I meant earlier by, like, the envision. Hold on one second. Want me to make anything else, too? At the moment, I can't think of anything. If anything else comes up, though, I will definitely shoot you a message. Yeah, see? Urinal. For some reason, it's missing textures. What are you called? Urinal 01. Urinal 01. Okay, let me get out here then real quick. Me no like at all. Oh yeah, and that one was called Furniture Toilet 001. Need to remember that. Need to remember that. Here we are. Drawer, table, wooden drawer. Why are they in like a million pieces? I cannot find it. It's probably gonna be in here somewhere. I ain't even going to try and lie. Alright, so we're looking in F's for furniture toilet, which I find hilarious. They got furniture shelf. Not quite what I meant, but you're close. Boom, 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 boom. Crates, doors, flower, barrel, fountains, furniture couch, furniture drawer, goldfish. We have a goldfish. Not quite what I needed, to be honest with you. Not even gonna lie. I can make other stuff like boxes of forks or something. Let me see what I have and what I don't have. Cause right now I'm just putting things in at the moment for placeholders. And then afterwards, cause I feel like we're probably gonna need forks. Not even gonna lie. Because I don't think there's any forks really in here. So that might be something we ask of you. I checked the entire list. How is it not in here? Joshy! Joshy, you're back! Yes, I'm back. We were in a blackout. My lights are back. Joshy, what in the world, man? I'm so sorry that everything is going to hell for you, my friend. Please, please, by everything, stay safe. And I mean that genuinely. Please stay safe. Like, being here is not more important than actually having, you know, living. Living is more important. Being here is not, okay? I mean that 100%. May I send you a sneak peek of the table on stream? Yeah, yeah. If you already have it done, send me a sneak peek of it. Tell me when you send it. I'll go ahead, take a look at it, tell you what needs to be changed, what doesn't need to be changed, kind of what the idea is. You ain't gotta wait at all. As soon as you get it done, send it. There, finally! Alright, so that's the tulip. It's C17. Okay, I'm going to move this because it's in the wrong place. Alright, there we are. Okay. Are you floating? Yeah, you're floating. Why are you floating? Where are you in here? There we are. Perfect. Incredibox is having fun too. Oh my god. Please tell Incredibox I hope he is safe. Please tell Incredibox to stay safe for me. I hope y'all are all good in the Philippines. He hasn't updated me on what's happening. I'm hoping everything is good. The last time I heard about Incredibox is him sending me a message about the winds are insane and his roof was blown away. And he sent me videos of the aftermath. Oh my god, please, y'all, stay safe. Okay, I just got a message from Yippee. Okay. I see what you're doing, Yippee. I only have 2 things about it. Let me see if I can download this. Save. There we go. Hold on. I'm about to show you. Open. Download this. Okay. I'm about to show the one thing that about this that I would like changed. and it's just my thing. Can we make this more block style, like normal? You know how they're like like the rectangle style? Oh shit, it's another blackout. Joshy, please stay safe, my friend. And the only other thing I can think of is, can we make it to where there's 4 of these? So, like, instead of 2, it's like that. Those are my only gripes. The only other thing is there a way to add to where it, like, looks like it's got the tablecloth on it? So, like, a white tablecloth with, like, we'll say star designs or something on it. Like that. That's an awful star. I did that with this. More like this. There we go. Something like that. Like, that's my only idea. That's the only gripe I have with it. Besides that, it looks amazing to me. Okay. Flip horizontal. And then drag you out of the depths of hell. You need to go over, actually. Just a little bit. There you go. I don't know why I put you there. You'd be way over, actually. Yeah, like right there. There we go. And then you need to be flipped horizontally, brought up, and yeah, right there. I brought too far over. There we go. Alright, now we have toilets. Why? You fucker. There we go. Alright, is anybody floating? No. 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 Are you too far back? No. Kinda. This one is. Needs to go back just a little bit. There we go. Now everybody's in line. Same with this side. Who's not in line? I'll add that soon. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Basically everybody's in line. I feel like this guy's not. There we are. Perfect. And then I'll just move these down a little bit. You know? Yeah. Yeah. That right there. You know? There we are. Put you about halfway there. Then this can be brought down that way. Woo! We got a bathroom, y'all. We got a bathroom with toilets. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes! Perfect! Well, hold on. Alright. I'm about to show everybody what's happening. In case you're wondering why I have to save these, it's because I have the streamer mode on my thing. Okay. So, I like this. We have this, which I like. We have the strong legs, which I like. The only thing is this right here, for some reason, it seems too small, right? Like, across, that seems way too small. What are the, what's the, what are your measurements, if I may ask? Ooh, there we are. Let me make sure that my stuff's all going through. Yeah, it's going through. Perfect. I don't know. Gotcha. It looks good. You know what? I'll work with that. It'll work. You know what? It'll actually probably look bigger once we put the tablecloth. That's it. Once you put the tablecloth on, it'll probably make it look a lot like, you know, because it'll be like this all the way across, and then it goes across, right? And so it's like that. You know what I mean? Like, once you put it on, it'll look a lot taller, whatnot. So, do it like that. What the fuck? Alright, so do it like that, and then... Then do some, like, stars, something on it. I don't know, something like this, you know? I'm honestly just putting in a bunch of random stuff. Do a couple of these. Probably not that one, because that's the Star of David. You have been at this for 4 fucking hours. Yes, we have. We stay on topic. Alright? But you want to know what we did? We built a toilet. We have toilets. We have a toilet. Look at that. We got a working toilet. We here today built a toilet. And then I'm going to go over here and go in here and paste. Where did you go? Where are my toilets at? Oh, yeah, they're in the right place. Oh, damn, hell. Why the fuck? You know what? It's not bad. That one's off centered. Don't know why. There we are. Did I miss one? Yeah, I missed you. You're off centered. There we go. Check DMs. Checking DMs. I like it. I like the red. Can you add some form of design on it? That's when I like. Can you just put a star or something on it? There's got to be an easier way of doing this. Yeah, copy image. There we go. Alright, for anyone wondering what's been done, this is what he's got. It's not textured yet. Gotcha. So wait, how do you, okay. You say that and it confuses me more. How do you add that but it not be textured? And do you have to do texture before you're allowed to color? I don't understand. I don't. By the way, if you ask me what color to make the legs, I'm telling you just put them black. Black legs with the red would be really good. I had a cloth model, so I used it, and it was red. That I made. Gotcha. It doesn't look bad. You actually did more in like a couple minutes than I've done in 4 hours of supposed to be doing it. So Yippee, if anybody ever asks you what it is you do, you can look at them, tell them, oh yeah, see, YouTubers are too stupid to understand how to do Blender. So I do it in like a few minutes while it takes them 3 hours and countless ramblings to get nowhere close. Alright, go over here. Nobody's touching walls, right? Nope. 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 Perfect. We did it. Go over here. Do that. Touching, yes. Let me back you up a little bit though. There we go. Perfect! Let's see how this looks. I'm making Jelly jealous. Alright, single player. Making sure nobody else joins while I'm testing this. Perfect. I don't know what causes that, I'll be honest. Alright, let me check this. Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. Oh God, I'm an idiot. If you don't know why I'm saying I'm an idiot, I chose the wrong prop. So I'm currently able to walk through the toilet. Oh. I feel like such an idiot doing that. I should have known. I should have known. I was doing something dumb. It was going too smoothly. It was going too smoothly. Alright. What was the thing? Where is it at? Alright, so I found a toilet here. So this is C17. So where is the urinal at? Oh, it's probably in here. Or are you in here? If it's here in map props, I can find it easier. There's a urine trough. But I was looking more for a original urinal. There ain't a model of that. Also, check DMs. I know. I seen your message. Yes, yes, that is a amazing texture. I love that. That is a great texture. I say go with that. Because this is Jaggy's game, and his thing is purple, so it does match him. Where is... There's the camera that I was planning on using. Could it be Counter-Strike? Surgery... Thing keeps doing itself for some reason. What are you? Trough farm. Silo. How is it not there? Is it here in props? Prison toilet. There's toilet 001 that we're using. That's the chef out. Am I going crazy? Probably. Yeah, right there. Urinal 01. There's gotta be a model for urinal. I know for a fact. Check down. Ooh, that looks good. I like that. That is good. Hell yeah. Alright, for anybody wanting to see. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Not that. I hate this thing with a passion some days. Hold on. This is what he's got right now. This is what Yippy's made. Yippy, I will say, there's only one thing left I can say, and that is these feet, if you'll make them black, we should be good. The only other thing I can think of is if you can make a separate one that's like red, right? So instead of purple, do like red. That way we can do like alternating between the red and the purple. That's the only like thing I can suggest. And then I'll put, if you'll send me the files, I'll get to working on actually putting these in. I'll be honest, this, after working for a while, this becomes like, you know, whenever you pop bubble wrap and you go around and you pop each and single one of them, that's kind of what this reminds me of. Just pop, 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 pop. Anyway, I have a red texture. Okay, if you'll make a separate one, because I really like the purple. The purple looks good. And then I'll just need the files for the 2 tables you make, and I'll get them put in. What was I about to fix? I was about to fix something. What was I about to fix? Oh, I was about to fix the urinal thing. What happened here? Where am I? Oh, this is the urinal part. Yeah. Because there's supposed to be a thing over here. That's right. Entity. Click right there. Oh, wait, no. I was supposed to change all these. Hold on. Static. And then copy. Apply. Apply. Good. I don't know why, but my game's lagging. Probably because it's having to load everything right now. Hello, I'm back again. Hey, Yippee. Not Yippee. Hey, Joshy. I don't know where I mixed y'all two up. I got way too tired for a second. I'm sorry. Alright, where's the hidden toilet? Yeah, I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I just realized that my microphone got muted again. Jesus Christ. Yep, that's exactly what I want. That right there is perfect. You're probably gonna have to do them as two separate files, Yippee. What you're probably gonna have to do is do one like that and one like that. Are you planning to release your very own game to public? Yes. At some point, I'm planning on learning Unity so I can actually build a game. What I plan on building is a YouTuber style Capcom versus type game. It will be a 1v1, 3v3, with special abilities and all. And there's also going to be like a meter that you fill up by attacking. But yeah, I'm planning on building my own game. And then after I build that one and I get used to the whole building of games, I'm probably going to keep building some. I have one for an SCP style game that I want to build. I have one for a horror game I want to build. I have an idea for a one of them adventure style talk to them type games. I got a bunch of games planned. It's just going to be like years from now before anybody sees them. So right now we're working on this, building maps, get everything right. Sorry about that. I don't know what it is, but like I am getting more and more tired, it feels like. It's not in that. It says it should be in C17, but I checked C17. Yeah, see? It's not in here. Check here again. Give me a second. Two. Do it FBX. I say FBX. And then when you send it through an FBX, I should be able to open and change it, right? On my thing. Just in case I need to change the scaling, correct? Because that's what I'm that's the only issue I think is going to arise is scaling. And if it's scaling, I'll fix it myself. Okay. You think? That's all that matters, is that one of us has to think somehow. Oh, one person in this group has to have the brain cell. It's not me, I'll tell you that much. I don't have the brain cell. I'm a little fucked up, you know? It's not all there. I'm just checking on everything in on the Discord. There we are. Okay, yeah. What is proper? Create stack props, dynamic props, physical props, creating automatically compiling a prop. Send it to me. Thank you, my good friend. Thank you so much. Okay. Let me just double check. Cancel. Save that for right now. Let me open up Blender real quick and see if I can open up your files. Why is it not working? That's not good. Why? Why won't you work? The file is not valid for... Oh, hold on. I see you try calling me. Give me a second. Let me get rid of a couple things and try re-downloading. There's that. There's that. Yo.
Yo.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to share my screen and show you this.
Okay.
There's a possible chance I might need to send you textures.
More than likely.
So here's the models right here, right?
Yeah.
So what you do is download them. You
Uh-huh.
go up here, right?
To file.
You see import,
Yeah.
then you press FBX, then you need to find it. Then after that, you press import FBX. It should say that.
Okay, hold on 1 second. File, import, FBX,
Find file.
the normal one.
Yeah. It should be like in downloads.
Uh, it's upside down.
Yeah, that's normal. It was supposed to be like that for some reason.
Uh, why it no flip over? It just kind of stay on its belly.
I don't know. I kind of modeled it backwards for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. I was thinking.
This thing is god awful trying to rotate it.
Here, check the textures. See if it's there.
Does not seem to be.
It should be. So see, like here. I might need to share my screen again so I can show you.
Okay.
Oh wait, I already am. So look,
Uh-huh.
see this up here?
The circle,
Yeah, press this one.
this one. Oh,
Is it showing?
it turned purple.
Turn purple. Oh yeah, so that means you need to get the textures.
Yeah. So you need to send me the textures.
Sadly, unfortunately, yes.
This is the bullshit that I don't like about this thing. All
Well,
right.
here you go.
So I just saved these.
Yes.
What do I need? Is there a special name that they need to be called?
Uh, no, but my best suggestion is call it red and purple.
Red and purple?
Yeah, wait for the like for yeah like for like the first one is like red and then the second one's purple. That's my best suggestion.
Red. Okay. How how do I know when they decide to actually join the table? Or do I need to do something to them?
So look at my screen, right? You go right here.
Go where?
See
Hold on.
material. See material right here.
Material? Wait, where's that?
Um, press holding it right now.
Object, modifier, particle, physics, constraint. The fuck? Oh, material. Okay. Material.
So then, wait, I have to look at your stream real quick. The thing that sucks, it's delayed. So
I'm guessing it's material one.
yeah, it should be like cloth. It should say cloth.
Cloth. Okay.
I feel like what it says. It should say cloth.
Yeah, I see it.
So then you have to do this. So you should. Yeah, as I was saying, it's like now. Hold up. I'm not used to this. Hold up. I'm not used to teaching. So yeah. So see this, right? See this base color?
Base color, yeah.
You click on that. They should see image textures.
Im Hold on. Image. Yeah. Image texture.
So you press that. Then you should say. Then you should see like a file that says open. You
Yeah.
press that, and then you should find a file.
Did it. I did it.
You did it.
Yeah.
Does it look good?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Here, I gotta see. Ooh, yeah. That's how it's supposed to be.
Okay. Well,
So
I'm
you
gonna
get it now?
Yeah, I'm gonna get because you sent me the red and the purple one. I'm going to get rid of this secondary file right here,
Mm.
or should I not?
Let me look. Uh, you should, you should. Mm, my best suggestion, like put the, like keep that and put the texture on that, cause I don't know how it'll look. I never used that gmod map thing before.
Well, that's the thing. I just needed this part because I got to do it one at a time.
Mm. Mm. God, I am, not smart for this.
I'm gonna do it. If there's any issues, I'll fix them myself.
Mm.
But thank you so much for building this. This is honestly amazing.
Yep. So now try to import it to the what you call it, the gmod map. But anyway, I'm gonna save this just in case.
Yeah, just in case my idiot tail loses something. Why is it so blocky? But yours was so smooth.
What
The legs, they're so blocky.
are they?
Yeah.
Probably because they're not subdivided. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry
Okay. But I'll say it'll work.
about it. It kind of looks kind of cool anyway.
It's pretty funny.
So.
I already know somebody's gonna be like, "Are those crosses as the legs?" Yeah, crucifixes. We got the Lord. We got the Lord.
Mm, my lord.
All right. So I'll get this. I'll be doing this tomorrow. Um, because I gotta do it as a FBX, and
It's really easy.
then
It's really easy. You can just do it real quick.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of tired as fuck. But okay, since you're talking me into it, let me quit some things real quick. File, export, FBX.
Should see it. I hope.
Uh, I'm gonna put this as my purple table instead of yours.
I mean, it could just be the same. I mean, because you have the textures now.
Yeah, it's just I don't want to override yours that I've downloaded just in case. Alright, so now I need crowbar. So let me go get crowbar real quick. Steam, where are you, darling? There you are. Crowbar.
So you won't believe what I just saw in my freaking watch list.
What?
Why did I just saw this this video that's titled "Growing Up with Three Balls"?
What?
You heard.
A three-top and large for just 10 bucks.
There it is, crowbar.
Oh wait, that's Crowbar.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, I'm not used to that Gmail thing. I never used it.
I've never done it either. That is not what I'm trying to get. What?
I just wish there's like a newer version of that Gmail thing, so it's it's more helpful. I don't know. I'm kind of tired too for real. So would you say that this is day two of you making this?
Yeah, I started Tuesday, and this is the next day. Okay. I'm guessing this is how you're supposed to use it.
As I told you, I don't know how this works.
I don't know either, I'll be honest.
The best thing I could tell you is file, export, and then you know, you're trying. I was watching you struggle. Hmm.
Hold on.
You might have to watch a tutorial.
More than likely. More than likely. It's not compile. Couldn't be.
I think it might be. I mean, it says download right there, doesn't it? Should that work, or did you already try it?
Oh no, this is to download the like outputs, not the actual crowbar. Crowbar's already downloaded.
Um,
Yeah, I already have it here.
so you might, but yeah, you might have to watch a tutorial because I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. We'll save this for another time. We'll save it for another time.
When you start upgrading it,
Huh?
yeah, when you start like upgrading it,
Upgrading it.
yeah, like upgrading like the tables and stuff, like when you feel like it.
Honestly, they look good. I'm going to at some point. It'll probably be tomorrow. I ain't even gonna lie, and there'll probably be a reveal during Jiggy's stream at 8:30
They stream at
EST. Yeah, he streams at 8:30. There will be a reveal of the first prototype of the map, and I hope to have these tables in.
I hope, because if not, I'm gonna be depressed.
Don't worry.
I worked the whole entire almost stream here making this.
You did not. Don't even
I
lie.
did. No, I did.
You spent like 30 minutes and it's taken me 6 hours to have a working table, and I didn't even make it.
It took me 14,000 days. But maybe tomorrow I can make you some more models if you want me to.
I'll let Jiggy see what needs to be done.
Okay.
I'll be honest, it'll be so I'll be so happy not to have to deal with these god awful ugly tables. They just look awful. But we do have some good news though. We have a working bathroom, and we have something else put into the office.
Oh wait, what is it?
So you know that locker mechanic where you go and hide in the locker?
Oh, you had a locker in there.
Yeah, and then there's like little lockers to the side and all.
So are you making this mad because of pill pack hide and seek and all that fun stuff?
Yeah, so there's going to be chances for hide and seek. I'm going to try and make a button that'll like turn on and off power. So
Ooh. So like the Walton files, Matt.
yeah, but I also want to add a button to do like an
Also, by the
actual
way,
countdown.
I need to let you know you gotta add lighting.
Y- Believe it or not, is super bright even without lighting. But lighting's gonna be the next thing well, probably not next thing. Probably something I get to soon. Um, After I actually learn how to do it.
Also, so are you gonna be like the textures like Five
Uh,
Nights at Freddy's kind of like wallpaper, or are you just gonna keep it like that?
uh, I'm waiting for Jeggy to do the textures to import them
Oh,
in.
textures, okay.
Yeah. I will say though, the bathroom textures I think are probably gonna stay the way they are. Not even gonna lie.
It's kind of funny though how I just see you struggling trying to find a urinal.
I I don't know where the urinal was. I found it yesterday and I knew I probably should have clicked it, but I didn't.
You probably should have.
I I I messed up.
Mm. You'll probably find it like in like a few days or something.
More than likely.
Yeah.
That is the
So now,
wrong tile.
what are you gonna try to work on?
Uh, right now, probably just gonna make sure that uh tiles and textures are correct, and then that is what tile did I use?
Uh,
After I get this done though, probably gonna end up calling it.
on a night. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
Cause what
but
is it like what is it like 9:31 p.m.
yeah, 9:31. You actually called that right on the dot.
Yeah, cause that's my time right
Is that the right one? That looks like it's right. Yeah, that's right. Perfect. And then it did. No. Why did you do that?
now. Right. Yeah. Also, by the way, yeah. So I had that cloth model before, cause I actually made a FNAF table, but that was like my very first one, and it looked bad. So I just used that cloth model because that was like the best thing I had on it.
Hmm. I will say, at some point, I'm going to need to know how you actually use Blender because one of the things that I want to try and doing is I want to is really dumb, all right? I'm going to tell you it's really dumb. What I want to do is a actual making of the characters from Funhouse.
Okay, so you wanna learn how to make Blender, or how to like work on Blender?
Yeah, because I want to actually build our characters and us be able to use it inside Gary's mod.
Okay then, so then $50. Just kidding, no, that's gonna be for free.
Well, say I'm broke.
That's it. But yeah, I do it for free, but just what you know is gonna take almost 24 hours.
Well, you ain't gotta do it by yourself. Like, teach me how you do it, and I'll get to work.
I think I can do that. As I said, I really never teached anyone before.
Yeah, well, I've never learned this system before. There we go. I finally fixed that wall.
I'm kind of surprised. I thought you have learned freaking.
No, this is my first time ever doing any of this.
Yeah, that's when I realized. I realized that this is your first time. I was like,
First time, and I build this.
mhm. And for a second, like your thumbnails like show source filmmaker. Like when I first saw it, I thought you were learning source filmmaker soon already, but nope, you were doing it last time.
So the source filmmaker, the reason why it says that is because I was originally going to learn that. because I want to redo the what you call it, the trailer for Funhouse, my trailer. Well, what ended up happening is the source filmmaker, I cannot find a map close enough to the actual map, right?
Mhm.
So I'm now creating Flower Boy Funhouse from scratch in order to build the entirety of it.
Ah.
Which is another reason why I want to learn how to create the characters so I can then create the characters, import it into that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't ask me to model that, because I'm not gonna model that. 'Cause trust me, characters take way more longer than props.
Yeah. So that's going to be the thing that I need to learn is characters and how to Blender. I don't understand Blender.
Mm. More when you learn, it's actually easy, but
See, the bad part is you're starting to sound like me whenever it comes to teaching people stuff. Oh yes, coding. It's actually easy if you do it this way.
no, like I'm actually being serious. There's like a strategy to like be more easier except for just like sculpting. 'Cause I don't sculpt. I like use like strategies and stuff. But I could teach you a little bit of sculpting. I mean, if you want me to.
Yeah, we'll do that at some point.
Mm.
I still can't find a urinal. I don't know where they hid it. It'd be really funny if my eight or my dyslexia kicks in and I've forgotten how you spell it correctly. Is it in here?
What the urinal?
Yeah, it's URN, right? It's gotta be.
I can help you out how to spell urinal. Do you want me to?
I know how to spell it. I'm just lost on where they've hidden this thing. Cause like it's in the game.
Here. So what website you're using?
It's Hammer.
Hold up. I don't know. Aren't you searching it up?
Yeah, that's right. I was searching it up. Hold on. Oh wait. Did I ever have this open? Yeah, I had that open there. Urinal. Name. And models prop material. Models.
Models. Models. Models. Models. Models.
I can't for the life of me find it. Hold on.
It's kind of But as I said, it was kind of funny how you can't find it. Even though you probably passed it.
I probably have, and it probably means that it's bedtime, genuinely. So I'm going to end. I'm going to end. I'm ending stream. I'll
Oh,
get.
make sure to say bye.
I am. I'm about to do my outro real quick. But thank you for helping me, Yippee.
Yep, yep.
Anything you want to say to the people watching? You got 3 people watching right now.
Yippee Kaye. That's
Adios.
it.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have been blessed with the tables. We were blessed with tables. We were blessed with urinals. Finally done. We have been working on this for over 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen. This was day 2 of us working. For the next Tuesdays and Thursdays, maybe tomorrow as well, you never know, we will be building this. Honestly, having fun with it. As soon as I get this thing finished, what is going to be happening, you might be thinking? Very, very simple. When I get this thing built, we will be going to Unity. We will be building a 2D game. As soon as we build that 2D game, I'm going to be releasing it, and I will be allowing viewers to join us. So, with this all being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me. I wish you all the best. Hopefully everybody is safe, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye!